All right, I clicked the button to restart the YouTube stream. We'll see if it works. For a while, event soon over. Okay, well, like probably tomorrow type of thing. All right. Focus up. Okay, we need to do gloves, boots, helmet. Which thing is going to be the most cancer? And should I do first so I'm less disparaged on the other crafts? Probably boots, right? Probably boots. Now the question is for boots. Excuse me. Do I try? Dead suffix for 9 divines. Dead suffix for 8 divines. Int base. Despair, holy despair. Okay, hold on. Leviathan Greaves. Do I actually care about them being 30 quality? Do I actually want to spend another 10D? I'd rather have you guys make fun of me for being 29 quality. Okay, so these boots are going to be Hunter Elder. I remember last time we tried to make these boots. There's a key difference, guys. There is a very key difference in the boot craft now versus last time. You guys want to know what the key difference is? You guys want to know what the key difference is between now and last time we tried to make these boots? No. Okay, some of you guys know the difference, right? There's a very critically insane difference in this pair of boots we're about to make with percent strength, flat strength, and abyssal socket, and the last time we tried to make percent strength, flat strength, abyssal socket. Somebody in chat knows. What's like the most obvious different thing about this pair of boots versus the last time? Strands, 2 left boots. You have the spooned client, base. There you go. Beyond Saving has it. It's the base. It doesn't have int. It can't roll stupid int, which means whenever you hit fundamental fossil, the mod pool is not going to have 100k weight of freaking int. So like that means a lot of times when you hit 2 attribute suffixes, they're the 2 attribute suffixes you care about. They're the percent strength and the flat strength. Previously I was doing a hybrid base because I wanted that flat ES because it was like for Gagar for whatever it was for. I don't remember. But the point is, it's way easier on a pure strength base because you don't have that stupid int roll taking up a huge amount of your weight because fundamental 10x is the 10x is its mod weight, right?
What have you got for me? All in order.
Okay, put out a buy order for that. What are hollow fossils going for?
All in order. Let you
Oh,
know.
wait, did I just scam myself? Why do I feel like I just scammed myself? Oh my word. I could have bought them for 200C a pop. Ah! I just paid them
Raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
out.
The merry
I don't want to talk about it.
ship. I should raise
All
my
right.
fees.
41 should be enough, right? 41 should be enough to get us there where we need to go, right? Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. Everything is under control.
I'll put the word
Don't
out.
panic. All right, real quick, we need some gold. We are in desperate need of some gold. We have 3 guild, bloodline, and we want this all flame one, right? You'll need 73. Hopefully we don't need 73. We may end up needing 73, but hopefully we don't. Buying with divines is risky in Phoenicia. Is it a dangerous situation? Yeah, I should have checked beforehand. All right. I need T17 map, fortress, put rarity on it. Check. ID this thing. Chaos until it's like 100, 200. 96 plus 180 is okay. I'm gonna greed for a little bit better though, and I'm gonna probably regret it. All right, there's 240.87. All right, that should be doable. 240.87. Let's break out the gold flask wherever I put that. A reflect map, which means we have to drop something. Wait, no, I'm reflect immune on this build, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just outright reflect immune, so I don't need this. All right, I'm pretty sure I can do that. Does College Talk work with a third ring? No. You need 2 reflected rings, which we have 2 reflected rings. I already have a strength ring, and this is a second strength ring. So we should be good on that front. We should be good on that front. How do you deal with the reduced action speed mod? No socket in boots, action speed immune, no sockets in glove, crit immune, and then we have reflect immune from Awakened Ellie. And even outside of Awakened Ellie, what else did I do for reflect immunity? I did some other stuff that like we don't die to reflect now. I'm trying to remember what I did. Oh, no, it literally is with the flask. I do need the reflective immune. Freaking. Do this. Okay, that's what I need to do. All right, anyways. It's just full on quant with this. All my explicit mod effect stuff. Correct. Oh no, this is with Fortune Favor. Because I have a couple of those, don't I? Yeah, Fortune Favor the Brave, plus a bunch of explicit mod. Click. Which turns this map from an 80-240 map into... I need to grab rarity support. And trade out... volatility. 83k gold. Quant on the map is 285.40. My fizz reflect immune? Yeah, we have the reflect mod on flask. I think I tested like 100% reflect maps, because basically there was that one close call we had in a void map where I almost PK'd myself when I default attacked the ultimatum guy, the trial master, and then we basically future-proofed the build with how we set up the character, and we tested a lot of maps with 100% reflect. Just gonna leave a headhunter by the door. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll leave a Headhunter by the door, yeah. Because I don't care about Headhunter.
Let's see you get this. Oh, that's better.
How'd you default attack? There was a phase where the boss wasn't hittable and I spammed my attack button so I wasn't leeching, so I didn't have mana. And then my very next attack was a default attack, and I have +2 strike, which works with default attack. And then I also had like a bunch of extra increased damage taken as well, because it was the I had the one mod, the ultimatum, 50% increased damage taken if there's a duration or whatever. Why does my Aelith have no HP? What the hell? What's going on there? I think there was a clip early league when you absolutely cared about HH. Yeah, but that was then and this is now. Very different situation, my friend. Very different situation. You're a snob now? No, the likelihood that a leather belt is an HH is very, very low, and right now HH is worth 10D. The amount of belts I would have to hover, I could just do other things. I miss old Lance. You guys just want me to like not think about what's worth my time at all? I'm in an extremely time constrained situation right now, and you guys want me to do like the most stall things possible, like hover every leather belt on the ground. Doing Hive is melee, that's not very efficient. I just need gold, and the Hive gets a lot of gold. We're in a gold starvation situation. We're trying to pay the bills. How much gold do you have right now? We've gotten about 600k so far. These maps usually, I think, give around 500k to a mil. More if you get a bismuth. Bismuth is usually a pretty good multiplier if you happen to hit one of those. Sir, I noticed you skipped the boss. I can carry you if you need. Oh, that's so nice of you. Here, let me send you to the front desk. They'll get you, they'll fill out the paperwork for you, and we'll see if we can get you in here, you know? If we can work something out. All right, I think that's what we got. So yeah, we got about a mil. Other helpful chatter lost. Toxic links. All right, how are you guys calling me toxic? You guys saw the message that guy sent. How am I the toxic one in this situation, like at all? In what world am I the toxic one given that situation that just occurred? He's trying to help you? No, he's not.
I'll put the word out.
All right, Waken Orb acquired. Let's go get a Hunter pair of boots. Hunter influence boots.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
At this point, Lance needs a timeout chat button macro. That would be pretty helpful, wouldn't it? All right, Elder Influence. Hunter gives me % strength. Awakener Orb onto the pure strength boots. Check, check, check. All systems go. What fossils do we want to use here? Sanctified, Fundamental.
What have you got? I'll put the word out. Oh.
Is this a Remembrance Orb angle? It probably is. Probably is.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Okay. 79 strands. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's a great start. That is a great start to the plan. That is what the doctor ordered. I need to remind myself, does Corroded help me in this situation, or does it not help me because Hunter and Elder might give ailment mods? Let's find out. I kind of forget. Elder has this stuff, that stuff. Hunter. It does have ailment tag. So that probably bricks this. Physical ailment or chaos ailment, yeah, so that's kind of cooked. So it's got to be sanctified,
Hello.
fundamental, and a dream.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Hey, plan to stall for 1 week before the reveal? I'm not planning to stall. I'm planning to do prep work. Basically, get an idea for testing out various League Start options. So, my fundamental fossils appear to be bugged. Have you guys seen percent strength occur once so far? Or is that just me? Anyone else noticing a lack of percent strength? I've seen it a couple times, you've just missed it. Holy! Alright, now the question is, are we lucky, chat? Because we have something very nice. We have something very nice in front of us right now. We could walk away. We could walk away and have 2% less percent increased strength. Or we could run the gauntlet. And then end up, no doubt, regretting this decision. Prediction time. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we elevate percent strength? Simple yes or no question, people. I have a history with elevations this league. You may have a bit of a memory of a situation where I did 9 locks to elevate a 50-50. And I would argue that that does in fact imply I am due. There are some people in chat who would argue I'm not due. Heathens. They do not know. They do not know what they suggest. $7,000 strength doesn't get there by settling. You know what I'm saying? You don't get to 7,000 strength by settling, people. You got a Delve Mage Blood literally the next day. Technically, it was the same day. And for the record, that Delve Mage Blood didn't even pay for half of the egregiously bad RNG. Just so we're clear. Okay, just factor in the full picture here. All right? The full picture. I'm going to go top off the water while you guys place your wagers. I'm going to go top off the water while you guys are placing your wagers, okay? Choose wisely. Do we elevate percent strength or do we not elevate percent strength? I will be right back. I have acquired water. I also got some pants, so we're going to swap to those real quick. By the power of the pants swap, we might just find ourselves with some elevated percent strength boots. What's the saying? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's do this, man. In the name of the 7,000 strength dream, I pronounce these boots elevated. All right, which one of you let me do that? Huh? Which one of you said, yeah, Lance, elevate your boots? Huh? Whose idea was it to kill my perfectly good boots? I want a name, and I want that guy found. Do we elevate the strength? The answer is no. No, we do not. It's okay. We can save. We can actually save this. We can save this. We can save this. We can save this. Hold on. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope. Hold on. Hold on. We can save this. We can save this. Add a suffix, remove random prefix. We can save this. Yeah. This is, we'll use this thing. It'll put back on the percent strength. It's like we never left. Like we never freaking left. Come on, baby. Come on. Regen. I mean, there's a chance. Hold on. There's a chance. Hold on. Hold on. Just hold on a minute. Come on. Come on. Add a suffix, remove a random prefix. Come on. Come on. Show me the money. Percent strength. Just get it back. Just get it back. Spell totem. Spell totem. The hell am I gonna do with that? Ooh. Okay. Wait. No one freak out. No one freak out. No one freak out. Actually, this time, I'm getting a little dangerous with it. I'm getting a little dangerous. Hold on. Reforge influence. That almost worked. That almost worked. All right. Back to full despair. Back to full despair. As you were, Chad. As you were. Pierce, avoid, bleed. No. Does anyone remember before we started doing whatever the hell we're doing back when we had T1% strength and T1 flat strength? Does anyone remember when that was the case?
We'll make it happen.
I'm pretty sure my mind isn't making it up. I'm pretty sure that was the case, that we were like in a good position. Like everything was good. Like life was good, you know?
I'll put the word out.
Well, that was long ago. It feels recent though, doesn't it? That feels, feeling is that it was recent. Like very, very recent memory, right? I remember the perfect suffixes pre-gamble time. What do you mean pre-gamble? What do you mean by that? Well, Mao, you lost. Why you gotta remind me about that? I told you for being greedy. I was just trying to dream big, man. These anoles, they are pretty suspicious, aren't they? Like, what the hell is going on with these anoles, actually? They are very suspicious. How much gold did you get? About 1 mil. What the hell's going on with these anoles? I'm out of lynxes. No. No, we need more lynxes. Let's get them. Varric lynx. This guy has a lot. Is this guy just selling everything in chisels? What the hell? This is the chisel man. Just, oh my word. It just keeps going. Okay, no, he has some listings in like real money. So corrupted mage bloods. Ooh, we got a percent in, percent strength, skill effect duration 1. Yo, that's pretty hot. So this is what the chisel man looks like. Dreadnought 2, the chiseler. Is it a bot that arbitrages? I mean, it looked like a level 99 aristocrat to me. I don't think it's a bot. I think he's just trying to play the market because chisels were, I guess, cheap in to PoE trade. Just a chisel enjoyer, something like that. Okay, why do I keep succeeding these anoles? Like, guys, I promise, I'm trying to move on to the next like fossils here, but I just keep winning the anoles. This is like the lowest stake anole win too. It's like T3 strength. I'm not even gonna win the unraveling. Like, what is the purpose here? I'm literally gonna lose the unraveling. I don't even know why I'm even trying at this point. This is like the worst time to use a bunch of anole RNG. Like, why? This is like, there's even if I hit percent strength, I'm still probably just gonna lose the unravel. Like, what am I doing? What am I actually doing? Just stop. Yeah, this isn't worth it. But at the same time, you know, like, can you imagine? Okay, all right. It stopped winning. It stopped winning eventually. It did stop winning eventually. All right. Now's our time. Okay, hitting flat strength is way easier than hitting percent strength. Now's our time. This is the one. Now's our chance. Fire res. No! Why did I waste my LRG on the freaking T3 flat? For shame. Absolute misuse of company finance to use all the RNG on the T3 flat strength earlier. Let the game know we mean business. Go ahead and socket these. Dang it. Dude, I'm hitting all the percent strength now. But I can't seem to hit flat strength with it. Oh, Lord, have mercy on me. All right, there's a chance. Okay. Add a suffix, remove a random prefix. Come on. Show me some strength. I'm giving you T1 life. Give me T1 strength. That's fair. That is fair. Come on now. Woo! All right. 76 strands. 76 strands, T2 strength. Come on now. Come on now. You know it's already going T1. You know it's already going T1. There it is. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, prediction time is upon us. Do we elevate the percent strength? Yes or no? Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. We are in the end game of the boots once again. We made it back to T1. You might be thinking, Lance, last time you did this, you lost it all. And you thought maybe you wouldn't get it back. Today's a new day. This time I hit. This time we bring home glory. I'm gonna do a different prefix though, because like the desecrated ground, like that screwed us. The desecrated ground screwed us. What do we do instead? Do I do reforge? Could do reforge lightning and go shock ground. I could do reforge fizz and get the gain fizz's extra fire. Do reforge. Let's do reforge lightning. I got a good feeling about reforge lightning.
Sold something, business. Well, make it happen.
I'm just gonna save time right now. I'm gonna bank all these fossils. I'm just gonna save some time. And be realistic here. Like this is a foregone conclusion. We don't need these fossils anymore. I hate to break to you, but if you're betting on me not hitting right now, silly assumption. Also, is YouTube working at this point? Any YouTube chatters? Did the stream appears to be online for YouTube. Hopefully it's not like gigabricked. Hopefully it's fixed now. Surely he can't keep getting away with it. There's an ad. All right, I'll wait for ad. I will wait for you guys to be free of the ad prison. YouTube chat isn't real. YouTube chat is very real, guys. Stop trying to pretend that they aren't real. We didn't come this far to lose now, guys. We got the amulet. We got a pretty good chess piece. We got the 249 Widow Hail. We got a ring that doesn't brick my decks entirely. We didn't come this far to fail now. You guys are free from the edge? All right. We've been here before. Previously with Desecrated Ground, but on Shock Ground, this is a different situation. Shock Ground's a whole different ball game. Shock Ground equals 12% strength. Yes! Woo! Look at that, guys. Look at my percent strength. You guys see that percent strength number? It looks elevated to me, doesn't it? Does it look elevated to you guys? Does it look like the doubters just lost everything? Oh, yeah, Barbarous. Yeah, read it and weep, Barbarous. Read it and weep. Say goodbye to your points. Better luck next time when you start thinking about valuing my item. You should have believed. Do we elevate? The answer is yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right, I need to do the prefixes on this, though. I do need to do the prefixes, which means we need to break out. Ooh, what do we block on armor boots? You can't roll mana on armor boots. What do I actually block? I don't think this blocks hybrid. I mean, I want to hit movement speed, right? Is it percent armor block? Is that the correct block? What is the correct block? 9k life weighting, 7k percent armor. Movement speed is 6k. I mean, realistically, I think it's the flat armor block. Yeah, I think it's the flat armor block. All right, that's our regex. Whoops. All right, we got it. Scour over here. The slams over here. Was Thunderstorm aborted? Thunderstorm was tilting me. The gameplay was despair. This is a good day. I went from 400,000 at 1.6 mil. My word. Now that is printing. That is actually just full on printing.
The first one's a
29% dies a cringe. I actually specifically chose 29 to annoy people. And I think it's working. It bricked the bitrate. That it did. It was, I don't know, man. The shoot, walk into, and then walk out of the storm. It's horrendous gameplay. It has max roll despair gameplay. I don't think I actually ever... we need to hit high tier life is what we need to hit here. I just need a bunch of reflect helical gambles that are good points on average. Usually people betting 30% chance on a 10% hit. You gotta recoup those losses, Barbarous. You gotta bet the odds. Barbarous, earlier, when this hit, it was a 25% belief. You're lucky you weren't here, Barbarous, because you would have been like, oh, this is 1 in 10 odds to hit. You would have bet against, and you would have lost. Because we hit the 1 in 10 to get the damage per on that one. You would have been in danger on that bet. Why are these boots double influenced? We need Elder to trigger the Elder mod. Bound. It's for the bound. What's the plan for 7k strength? Well, it was going to be Thunderstorm, but that was really not fun to play. And so now it's Toxic Rain. We're looking for... We're looking for... The goal is something that scales with the antiquarian duration, because that's what we're building around. We're trying to make the antiquarian duration not feel like a bad idea to click, basically. Why? Why does this have an in requirement? Yeah, we can't use Void Manip in our links. That's the spare. What links can we use? Emperor, Vicious Proj. I think what other things will work well for us. Maniforge Arrow. Is Maniforge Arrow good for TR? We have the ditch ostentation. Yeah, we're giving up on ostentation. We're giving up on ostentation. We're full committing to the strength. Armor? How about T1 life? Not exactly T1 life. Maniforge is kind of decent. Maniforged arrows. Just have 2 TR setups, a regular TR and a Maniforged trigger TR. Will that feel decent? Or will that feel like a mistake? Why does he need 50 mil? He wants to take out... He's trying to, like, if I'm setting up for Valdo's next league, Barber says this master plan to ruin my build by valuing my items. He's gonna try to like Val my Mage Blood, and I'm gonna hit percent int from it, and I'm only gonna get stronger. You gonna Veiled Exalt for the movement speed? Yep. The goal right now is just slam T1 life and then go from there. Does Mana Forge need int as well? Maybe. Let me see. What about Mirage Archer? Does Mirage Archer need int? Mirage Archer doesn't need int. Does damage on full life work? Sword attack skills deal 20% more while in full life. That would kind of work. Let's do some dangerous things right here. Let's look at people playing Toxic Rain and see how many other links they use int on. Please don't be many. Please don't be many. Let's sort by DPS. Void Manip for sure we're cooked on. What else are we cooked on? Vicious Barrage Dex. Efficacy. We don't... Efficacy's only kind of okay. More duration's okay. So we get cooked on Void Manip and we get cooked on... Mana Forge, arrows. We get cooked on efficacy. Surely there's some other good links we can use that aren't int required. Damage on full life looks like it should work. What other supports would work? Empower, yeah, we already have Empower. That's already part of the plan. Inspiration, that doesn't really help us. Life tap. Life tap would work. I don't know if that would work with damage on full life though. Volatility, I don't think that works at all. No, volatility is a hit-based thing.
What do we ship? We'll make it happen.
Enhanced, is enhanced good for Toxic Rain? Let's see how good the quality is, because we do have +1 support. What's the base duration? I mean, technically enhanced would give us... We go from 1.2 to 1.54. So we could do that. Because it would go, or no, 1.52 because it'd be 32 quality. Toxic Rain of Withering. We're trying to play the dot of Toxic Rain, guys. The dot of Toxic Rain is what we're trying to play. Ooh, there's our T1 life. Now let's see if we win the Veiled Exalt. Say it doesn't work. It's not an ailment. TR is not an ailment.
Could do worse, Exile.
Dude, 31 Chaos Matron's kind of crazy.
The merry...
Okay, people are getting crazy with Veiled Exalt prices. It's the medallion price. Medallion price is getting more reasonable.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fee. We'll make it happen.
This will work. I do believe.
gone. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll
Do that
put
that way.
word out.
No Exalt drop? Oh, we'll get an Exalt drop.
This very
Believe me that.
I too am resourceful. Witness. More.
Withering Touch is a good idea. How much is Withering Touch getting us?
There's nothing that makes
Because we can get Withering, like, is Withering Touch like 25% or something? Yeah, this doesn't, I think we have an overwhelming Malice cluster, guys. I don't think we need that.
Can't let her escape.
We should be attacking fast enough where an overwhelming Malice cluster makes sense, I think. Withering Touch need int? Maybe.
hundreds.
Y'all have tons of hits? Yeah. We can Withering, well, we have a Withering, oh, we have an overwhelming Malice cluster. That should be fine for that. Does Iron Grip brick it? Iron Grip does not work, no.
Destroy you.
Gameplay on my crafting stream? We just need a Veiled Exalt. We're trying to keep the Veiled Exalt price reasonable here, guys.
Join
Donna,
us.
I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back
back.
anyone you've
Just give
ever
me
loved or cared
Shut
about.
up.
Propagation? Uh-oh. We're in danger. Sounds like 5-1 gamer. I think we do Mirage Archer life tap.
This very
More duration.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in.
We going for illegal strength numbers? Yes, we're going for illegal strength numbers.
My family, please. No.
There's nothing that makes you feel.
Does life tap have an in requirement?
Now come to me.
Does it?
Let us see what your soul is
No.
We can't let her escape.
Vicious Proj? Yeah, I don't think Vicious Proj has a life require or an int requirement. We should be able to do that.
Hundreds of dead rotting.
Slower Proj?
What a meaning.
Ooh, does that work? That'd make it feel bad though, wouldn't it?
Yours will serve.
Feel that
Destroy you.
my cause.
Do we know int requires shows you how many things have int? Yeah, a lot of things have it. A lot of it's just like the hybrid stuff where it's like a pseudo int requirement, right?
It's your chance to bring back
order back.
anyone you've ever
Just give
loved or
me
cared about.
Shut up.
Use slower and faster. Those just aren't very good links. Ugh, propagation? What the hell's going on here? I'm supposed to at least getting paid with cool max at the very least.
Can't be.
You found
This-
me at last.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
Resourceful John.
Momentum. We have a
Too am resourceful.
junk load of attack speed. Propagating is 2D. Wait, is it really? Are you messing with me?
Please. No.
Now come to me. Let us see what your soul is made.
It was? I don't know now. Oh, okay, I guess I'll check. Less duration support to counter all your duration. Less duration support to counter all the duration we have. Yeah, that's a good idea. Counterbalance it a little bit. Yep. Now we're talking.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaning.
340C for propagation? Oh, sick.
Your souls, yours will serve.
My cause. Use me.
Swift Affliction. Why do I feel like Swift Affliction is one of those ones that has like an int tag randomly? What is Swift?
Your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Shut up.
Oh, we could do Swift. We could do Swift. It doesn't have an int tag. I don't feel too bad about 25% less duration. There's the Veiled Exile we're looking for. I don't feel too bad about 25% less duration. Because... what do we cancel? We cancel this. Cancel this. Because we have so much duration as is. I have 31 of these? Wait, and these are valuable? You know what? I did do Katarinas earlier in the league, and I think at the time they were worthless, and I just was banking them. That's really funny.
You found me at last.
It's the forbidden vault.
What's the tattoo you're selling? Oh, it's a mana tattoo. We were gonna use it on the Harbinger, but then we decided, wait, we want to play more builds, so I didn't get to the point of putting it on. It's the really rare journey tattoo, like best in slot for mana scaling, basically. Rude did a strat with provocation before he quit the league. Thank you, Rude, then, I guess. That's really funny. Should I just put a sell order for Chaos then? Or do I just put it for Divines and sell them for like a Divine and a half?
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Feel that threat. Your hopeless will destroy you.
My cause. Use.
All right, last one.
You can still join us.
Do I null save? Get rid of the Pierce. There is technically a nightmare scenario. There is technically a nightmare scenario where I fail the Veiled Exalt. It hits the subjects can't be changed. And on top of doing that, I don't unveil movement speed. There's like a giga rare outcome where that can occur.
Business.
I'll sell them for 1 divine each. Okay.
I should raise my fears.
Giga rare, 33%. It's not 33%, dude. When life is blocked, it's like 1 in 15 type of rare. It's like 95% chance to hit movement speed. Yeah, it's very, very likely we hit movement speed. Well, there's a chance. There's a chance I'm dancing with destiny here. All right, we did get movement speed. Oh, there was a chance that could have gone very south. All right. Divine the boots. 12 plus good strength. There we go. Okay. keep hearing you need a gig amulet. Can I see, Ponger? Yeah, this is the amulet. In the bottom of the 9th, we made Elder Warlord Simplex. 26 movement speed. Oh, shut up, guys. It's good enough. Okay, it's good enough. Okay. I think next up is helmet. Yeah, I think it's helmet. Helmet needs to be... What does helmet need to be? Helmet needs to be Warlord accuracy for the attack speed scaling. I might grab the crit chance just because it'll help us proc Overwhelming Malice more consistently. Crown of Eyes, no, Crown of Eyes doesn't help us. Crown of Eyes doesn't give you damage for Toxic Rain. Still bugs me the character doesn't have white sockets on the boots. Relax. Oh, you're talking about these? This one blue socket annoys you about this character? Oh, I never made the... So what happened was we were gonna make some Giga Chad 30 quality like mirror tier boots, but they're like, I was like, I want to play builds. I don't want to like get hung up on a mirror tier craft. Thought Lance is a mana class. I have a mana class. How dare you? How dare you? Does Elder give me anything good? Block, immolate, not really. Technically, elevated hunter is good, but realistically, we just need this mod. Grab a couple more matrons. We'll probably need them for the boots.
Not bad at all.
Or the helmet. What helmet base do we go with? Giant Slayer. Giant Slayer. How much is 30 quality going to cost? 10D. How much is 29 quality cost? 1D, and it annoys chat. Now that's something I can get behind. 1D, and it annoys chat.
Orders in.
Why not Runic Crown? Runic Crown requires... How do I put this? Intelligence. Requires intelligence. Something my character does not possess. Why are you guys staring?
I'll put the word out.
Okay, so we need to go like this. Elder Exalt. Warlord Influence. Helmet.
I'd consider that a win.
Why are you guys all staring at me? I didn't say anything wrong, guys. You can go Blast Rain of Charthus or Caustic Air instead of Toxic Rain and use Crown or something. That's not how that works. And the whole reason I'm playing this character is for... the reason we're building around Antiquarian, guys, is we're trying to use the skill effect duration scaling, and we need something that actually benefits from that. All right. Awakener Orb, Warlord, Elder, and now...
Business.
break out those essences.
We'll make it happen. What have you got for me?
Holy music, what is that? This is Hom 4. And it is very angelic because it's like literally like an orchestral choir or something. Alright. What do I just search accuracy maybe? Because it's gonna say accuracy per strength, right? Yeah, we just have to do that, and then we have to successfully elevate it when we get it. Do equal? Oh, that's a good call. Equal's a good call. I was gonna fix the false positives when I hit it the first time, but yeah, it does say equal in it, doesn't it? Ooh, and it's already it's just ready to go. Saving time, just winning early. Hey, look at that, guys. Look at that. Accuracy per strength. Plus a little bit of crit chance, which will help us proc overwhelming malice. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? The soundtrack is sublime. It really is. They did a very classy soundtrack. What do I actually want to craft on this? I want armor. And I want life, right? It has to be this. And then whenever I have like this, then I go do meta. Doesn't have an abyssal socket? Correct. This one has a lot of 4 sockets. Why do we need accuracy or crit for a dot? So we're using the Jug Undeniable node to give us a boatload of attack speed, and TR scales with attack speed. It's one of the few dot skills which scales with attack speed. Fizz-Taken is kind of cool. Yeah, we need life. This helmet doesn't have an enchant. You know what league we're in? Do you need +2 for some auras? Do I need +2? Do we need +2? I mean, we're trying to do this without the whoosy whatsy. Which means none of the auras... Like, okay, what auras can we even use? Like, if I pull up auras right now, what auras don't have an in tag? Grace does not have an in tag. Haste doesn't have an in tag. Precision's out. Purity of Ice doesn't have an in tag. Clarity's out. Malevolence, Purity of Elements out. Flesh and Stone doesn't have an in tag. That's cool. D-Term doesn't have an in tag. Pride doesn't have an in tag. Purity of Fire doesn't have an int tag. Well, no, it has an int tag. Vital, Pride. Like, Reservation Space does not have a lot of options. D-Term doesn't cost very much. Did you drop Caspero? Yeah, we're trying to get rid of Caspero right now. Yeah, our aura options overall kind of suck, though. They really aren't doing us a lot of favor for aura options. Purity of Elements? Yeah, no. Haste is okay, I guess, for action speed. I feel like D-Term's a good call for the endurance charge. Wait. Why do I get the feeling like Eternal Blessing has an int requirement? It does. It does. I'm gonna hover. It does. It does have an int requirement, doesn't it? It doesn't? No. It doesn't? For real? Eternal Blessing doesn't have an int requirement? Say it's not so. Let me check higher level. I'm scared. It doesn't. Yo, we can actually use Eternal Blessing. So I can click Blood Magic. We do have the ability to click Blood Magic if we want. Spoon, no int requirement? Come on, guys. So many things have an int requirement. It's ridiculous. I think we all can agree it is ridiculous how many things have int requirements. It's like insanity. He just keeps getting away with it. I'm losing Void Manip. Void Manip's like literally my best link. It's +1 and 40% more damage. How on earth is that getting away with it? That's not really what we're looking for. Captain Spoon 9, I am not spooned. How dare you? Okay, in case I want to do Rational Doctrine, I can. Rational Doctrine is not going to be in the late game setup when we're trying to push 7k strength, but for quality of life, having some sustain early on, that sounds like a decent option for us. Dude, I'm getting a bit worried about YouTube chat. I haven't seen a YouTube chat for message like ever since I restarted the YouTube stream. I'm worried it just isn't working at all. I'm worried they're just cooked. Oh, it says it's not even connected to YouTube chat. Let me reboot this thing and see if it like works. You have a copy of it already running? No, I don't. I just closed out of it. Please work. Oh no. What have I done? All right, it's maybe booting up. They're saying hi right now. Well, we'll see. Let's see if it connects. 0 out of 2 connected. 1 connected. Which is probably just the Twitch, right? Why is it not connecting? Yeah, it is just Twitch. Why doesn't it want to connect to YouTube? It's like signed me out completely. Did that work? I just did a thing that should have signed it in, but it's still just not connected. Well, it might just be cooked for YouTube chat then. They're saying spoon probably. I doubt it. I doubt they're saying that. I doubt they're saying that. I'm gonna try to reboot the streamer ball one more time and see if it works. And then I'm gonna give up on it. We were saying spoon. There's no that's probably a Twitch chatter saying that right now. They're not, there's no way they're saying spooned. There's actually no way. Can I have T1 life with this? No, unfortunate. Yeah, it just doesn't want to work. All right, I'll have to fix this after stream. Sorry, YouTube chat. Palstron, not you too, man. Why are you saying spoon? What the hell? Not you too, pal.
You die rather well.
I'm on YouTube. We're saying I don't. There's no proof that's what's happening. There's no guarantee that's what's happening over in YouTube chat.
What have you got?
There are no guarantees. What the hell did I sell for 39 divines? Oh, the CB immune jewel. Okay, cool. T1 life? How about... Well, T1 armor's good, but can I have T1 life? No. I Charlotte 2000 strength. Well, we're gonna find out if I'm delusional. How many of you guys think I'm delusional, by the way? How many people see me saying 7,000 strength and just think that's just not a real number? How many people in chat right now think I'm actually just completely off my rocker? That that's not a real number at all, and we're not even gonna get close. How? Okay, now, aside from the people that think I'm actually crazy. 10,000 is way too low? Wait, what? You think 7,000 is too low? I feel like 7,000, I feel like that's a good, hard to hit, but possible number. I'm a motivational hater, pal? What's that supposed to mean? You're motivating me through hating? It just makes me sad. Dude, where's the life roll? Show me's wrong. We're gonna show me's wrong. If you make 7k dex, you can make 7k strength. I didn't make 7k dex. I made 5.5k dex or something like that. Sorry, message you. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. Where is the life roll? All right, we need more. We need more bears. We need more matrons. Matrons. Use wall of muscle clusters. We're not there right now, okay?
Not bad.
We're not gonna start thinking about the small clusters that need to be made right now. That is a problem that is down the line. That is for later today. That is a later today Lance problem. You know what I mean? That is a not right now problem. That is a not right now problem.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
We also need to like level. We need to get XP. So I need to get this stuff put on. We need to get the character like working. Then we need to get XP, and then we need to think about clusters after that. Current highest number is 4,800. Weak. We can easily pass that guy for sure. I believe. Sure, we can hit 100 by before tomorrow. I don't know about hitting 100, but maybe like 98. I don't know if 100's in the cards unless I get some really efficient there. Yeah, that's. Will Lance exploit Alva for a level? Is that a good way to get levels as Alva? T1 hybrid? How about T1 flat? T1 flat. T1 flat life. Hell am I supposed to do with that? I'll try to an ult save, honestly. I will. Saved somehow? Not saved? Back to being saved? Not saved? Back to being saved? Not saved? Back to being saved? Not saved? And it's dead. Why is he going out to this hideout slam? Habit. Just habit. The old habits die hard sometimes. Normally when you're doing this portion of the craft, you can like, you bench craft a block, but... in this situation, that's not the case. Reforge more likely? Get out. Reforge more likely is actually guaranteed fill. T3? Come on, something else that's good. Like, freaking screw you. That should have been armor. Come on, armor. Oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. Pack it up. Pack it up. That's what the doctor ordered. 1,700 armor. All right. Remove crafted mods. Block a res.
I'll put the word out.
Dream big, baby. Dream big. 2K armor on a helmet. Don't mind if we do. All right. All right. Hey, that's starting to look pretty good now, don't it? All right, helmet's done. What do we have left? What do we have left? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 elder items, guys. I do not want to alarm anybody, but there is a 5 elder item situation going on right now. It's time for number 6. What the hell do we even want on gloves? We need elder influence though. What do we even want on gloves? Quiver. I do need to redo the quiver. That's a good point. I do need to redo the quiver, but we're gonna do gloves first. The elder touch gloves. Those don't get us attributes. Those don't get us attributes. Strength. I mean, it's just abyssal socket strength, right? Plus like all attribute. Is that just what it is? Abyssal socket strength plus all attribute. And then life. Is there any like influence mods that are like good to have? Ooh. Oh. I probably should, right? 25 chaos dot multi, but how the hell do I pull that off? Abyssal socket dot multi strength. Recommit then elevates. Does Elder have the chaos dot multi? Or is it just, does it have to be awakened orbed? Elder does have the chaos dot multi, which means I don't have to awaken orb it. Can't do non-native ducks. Can do ints. Can do suppress. Can do recharge. Doesn't really exist. Doesn't really exist.
I'd consider that a win.
Maybe we just play RNGs on our side a bit, I guess. See if the game wants to hook us up, you know?
Spending so freely?
Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's go gloves. Take a little look-see here. Want the Leviathans. Want them to be 30 quality. What's the price? Survey says, holy! Have you guys lost your mind? No one's paying 30D for a good... Oh, freaking crazy people. Holy, that guy was actually just straight up just crazy. Thinking somebody in their right mind would pay you 30 divines for 30 quality Leviathans. Like, people play strength-based gloves almost never. Like, come on, let's be... Try to be a little bit realistic here, people. Honestly, do I even want to pay 1D? I don't. I don't want to play 1D. I'm not trying to get swindled here for a divine. I'll buy an unsplit pair for 25 and 70 chaos, respectively. What we doing live? Hey, Uncle John. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, everybody, from Uncle John's stream. Hopefully, you guys are doing well. We're currently trying to make ourselves strength gear because we said 7,000 strength, which is totally a real number, and we're going to prove it. How are you doing, man? What have you been up to?
Could do worse, Exile. The first one's a what? Is complete.
All right. So we take that. We got some split bases. Put these over here. Grab our Elder Exalts. Oh, you know what we should have searched for? See if there's some pairs that already have T1 strength. Nope. No, sir. All right, where are those fossils at? Fossils and a dream. Okay. So if I recom this against this pair of gloves, and we're just gambling whether or not Dex survives versus Chaos Dot multi, right? But at the same time, if we had the Dex gone, I mean, these missile sockets are pretty expensive, right? These missile sockets are pretty expensive. 1k Dex versus 500 weight Chaos Dot multi, right? Is that what I'm gambling here? It's the weight of the Dot multi. The weight of the Dot multi is... Oh, it's only 200 weight. No, I have to annul the Dex. There we go. Swap them around. Is that better? Like that? That's what you want? Swap them around. Chaos Dot multi, Strength Abyssal Socket. Well, we did kill our strength base, but on the flip side, Dot multi's alive, Abyssal Socket's alive, so we have a better recon base now, technically.
Business. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
What Abyssal Socket? You want me to click a Jeweler Orb on it so you can see it? Wait. All right, there it is. There it is. There it is. It's right there the whole time, guys. Oh, you know what? I should have memory strands on this, shouldn't I? Shut up. All right, screw memory strands. Screw memory strands. How many wolves are inside you, Lance? What the hell does that mean? I can click Chaos Reforge, right? hits? Does not hit Chaos stop multi very often, does it? So do you have like 1,000 strength essences? Essence of a strength essence is exclusive, guys. You can't recom strength essence. Abyssal socket is also exclusive. It needs to be natural strength, or we have to give up abyssal socket. Those are our options. This 328 is effed? What are you guys talking about? Why are you guys all question marking? What's the big deal? RNG is gone? What are you guys talking about? Ruined it? I really don't know what you guys are talking about. No, that's not even close. What's the value of this life force that I'm clicking right now? Yikes. Ah, that's probably not the right play. It's gonna give us a chance to poison.
What do we ship?
Morning, OC. How you doing, man?
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Physician died. Rest in peace, Nova Spark. Bad strength. Yeah, this is pretty cooked. This is pretty dang cooked. To get this cast out multi and the flat strength. I'm trying to think what our options are to make this not suck.
Business. All in order. I'll put the word out. Hello.
I'll try a little bit more. Try a little bit more.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Buy a base with strands, then upgrade it. Which is the lonely frag? I mean, we could just do the fight a bunch. Given these prices people are trying to charge for these.
We'll make it happen.
All right, we'll go bully this guy real quick. Is it spam and more likely to clean it up?
Isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came.
I don't know if I like that. I mean, it's the 200 weight on the Chaos Dot multi. It's pretty cooked to begin with to get the mod.
Madness consumes.
Chaos Orb. Take a Chaos Dot multi in strength. I don't know. That's not good. There's the Remembrance Orb we need. All right. You're invincible on this build? Pretty much. Okay. Imprint this now. Now we have a strand base. Do I not recom a strand base and just pretend I can get Chaos Dot multi? Is that ever a scenario where I believe enough into this in this base? I thought I just forget about the. Ugh. PD2 recom natural strength. Yeah, I guess we could recom it before trying to send this base. We could recom for those two mods. We need more Elder bases just to do that naturally, I think. Let's try doing some of these fossils. And then we'll think about that angle. See if these fossils randomly feed us a really good outcome. So I have them in my inventory ready to go. Doing all the fire rows. Like we could just recom with this base right now. But I feel like there's too much risk involved. And I could just do recoms to get to Chaos Dot multi T1 strength roll on Elder Leviathans. I think I like the idea of YOLOing a Suffix Can't Be Changed Chaos Reforge here, to be honest. I might end up regretting that, but what does the Chaos Reforged chance have me at? There's not that many Chaos mods, right? 1,500 weights. It's just like a really high influence mod pool. It's a 1 in 10. Is it ever worth a try? I mean, it's a 1 in 10. Hit Chaos Dot multi, that is. I would still have to elevate if it hit T2. I'd recom it, but YOLO. I think the answer with the recom is we're just giving up the we're giving up the higher quality base. Let's live a little. Strength, the pistol socket. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Give me a Leviathan. I mean, it kind of worked. It kind of worked. Now just hit strength. I think it's those imprint. That imprint just isn't even related anymore now that I did that. Here's what I'm thinking we do. We just make a cast on multi-pair. Other influence has gloves. Of the Elder. We need to be pure strength based. Okay. I have gloves that are just pure strength based, that are Elder, and we'll annul off the extra mods. Oh, am I kidding? I just need to buy Leviathan pairs.
Could do well.
Is that this is how we're gonna end up with not a Leviathan pairs? If I'm doing it this way. Alright. Let's just do it this way. Elder influence, Leviathan.
I'd consider that a win.
Is 7K even possible? I don't know. I think it's possible. Dex Essence? It'd have to be low-level Spite Essence, actually. Dex can occur on all bases of gloves.
I'd consider that a win.
But you know what? That's a good point. We don't need that many pairs. We have our Abyssal Socket cast on multi-pair. It's a very good point. I have another Elder Orb.
Business.
All right, because this is like kind of an easier situation, we'll still dream about the 26 quality. And we just need low-level Spite Essences. Huh?
Business.
Are there any other Screaming Essences that are going to be like a reasonable price?
I should raise my fees.
What do we think is the cheapest Shrieking Essence?
I should raise.
All right.
Word out.
All right, this is the way. This is the way. We need to re-roll these into spite. I just gotta confirm it's a natural attribute roll. Does not say of the essence.
What do we ship?
I wanted to put a buy order for spite streakings. What would it cost? Kill all my chaos orbs. Nice.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my.
Check screaming spites.
I'll
Ooh.
word out.
There were a bunch for like 8 seasons. Like, I don't want to buy those. Buy these. I'll buy these. Okay. Let's put this to the side. Let's see if we can get ourselves a T1 strength roll. There's T1 strength. Can we annul the lightning res? Nope. T1 strength again. Can we annul the fire res? We can. All right. Well, there we go. Here goes. Abyssal socket, chaos dot multi. T1 strength int. Do a little wager on it, shall we? Prediction. Do we recom our suffixes? Yay or nay? Belief or doubt? Do we recom strength plus chaos dot multi plus abyssal socket? 35 int is T1? No, 35 int is... We're rolling a low tier essence, so it qualifies as a natural mod, not of the essences. But that means it's a not natural mod to strength-based gloves, which means there's 4 mods. And if I hit the 3 modifier outcome, I win. That's the reason that we were rolling the essence with int. If I rolled with dex, dex can occur naturally on gloves. It occurs in all base types. So that's why I needed specifically spite essences. It's one of the non-natural suffix essences you can force on. UE crafting, dude, it's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. It is good. It is good stuff. And then after this, all we have to do is the prefixes, right? So that should be pretty doable. You say you get it? That would be nice. That would be nice. The last item we have to do besides redoing the quiver for dot multi. But I think once we redo the quiver for dot multi, I think we're in a pretty good situation. I think we're in a pretty good situation. Is it 50-50? Yeah, it's a 50-50. It could go either way. Well, no, it's not. It's a 33% win rate. It's a 33% win rate is what it is. What's the strength build you're doing? Well, we were going to do Thunderstorm, but it turns out that skill is really not fun to play. And so we're swapping to TR. We're swapping to Toxic Rain. We're trying to do something with the Antiquarian Duration node, Big Totes. All right, here goes. 33% and a dream. 33% and a dream. No dice. No dice. Wait, no, we did win. I'm getting faked out by where the Chaos Dot multi is. We did win. Yo, we won. I think I'm getting weirded out with Oh, sick. No, we won. I'm just Hey, there we go. There we go. I got you baited. Barbarous once again loses points. You'll love to see it. Shout out to my yay believers. We do recom our suffixes. Dot multi, strength, and abyssal socket. Heck yeah. Non-elevate. I don't think we elevate. I don't think we elevate. For 5 dot multi, that's not helping our strength number. We need to move on. We need to move on. We got other things we got to do. What should I block? Trying to craft these gloves. Prefix block is just flat fizz, I think, is the block, because I'm happy with armor. It's the base that has strands too, which is kind of funny. See if those strands work really early on for us. Do I care about Unveil at all? Can you use basics all? It consumes strand. Yeah, it consumes strands. The strands are going to be gone very, very soon. Let's see. Do I care about Veil? AoE and prod speed are both kind of things, right? You need to get to 30 AoE, 38 AoE, yeah. Which you can get that with the bow mastery for 20 AoE plus a little bit more. So Unveil is kind of helpful. Veiled Chaos consumes strands, doesn't it? Yeah, that consumes strands. We can go for like a life and then a Veiled Exalts. And then try to unveil prod speed or AoE. And then benchcraft the other one. We need to buy more Exalts. That. Don't care about this anymore. Do I need any more Elder Exalts? Don't feel like I do. I think we're good on Elder Exalts. All right. Let's do this thing. Not all the maps are minus AoE. Some of them are, though. All right, block that. Slam life. Slam life. Okay, honestly, that's a Veiled Exalt situation again, I think. How much is Coolamac worth still? Coolamac is still kind of money. Do a couple more medallions then. Yo, what the heck?
I'll put the word out.
What happened to the medallion price? Did one of you guys do this? Did one of you guys do this? Time to kill Katarina, yep. Has there been a teaser since the Scav one? No, there hasn't been. We've been sitting in the dark waiting for one, though. I mean, I actually could just literally just craft. Couldn't I? I could just craft percent AoE. Do I actually even risk the Veiled Exalt? Am I overthinking this right now? I think I literally just craft the AoE. I think I'm overthinking this. That'd be settling. Does the benchcraft not just go to like 15% or something? Craft goes to like 10. We need to get to 37 is the thing. Am I actually even grabbing a bow cluster? It's already a settle with the non-elevate. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder, Barbarous. Actually trying to think now, where the hell am I getting my other AoE? 'Cause I don't actually know where I'm getting it.
Still join us.
I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back
back.
anyone you've
Just
ever
give
loved
me
or cared about.
Shut up!
Bow mastery. Bow mastery's only 20%. AoE's for single target. Well, it also feels good to have AoE as well.
Here for a deal?
You can get 12 AoE here. So for right now, I'm just going to have that be the case. Divine the strength number. There we go. Wow, that high rolled everything. I literally perfectly divined just now. Except for like the AoE, but that's the one mod I can recraft easily. That is hilarious. Alright, gloves are looking good. Gloves are looking good. Put your spoons down, guys. That was an ethical divine.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful.
Can you get 5 on jewels? Yeah, you can get 5 on jewels, but that's kind of like kind of expensive to get AoE jewels. I think that's a really popular adorned mod. What happened to Veiled Exalt? I'm reconsidering doing it because I can just bench craft AoE and it already has good armor and good life. Like the prefixes on those gloves are already like really nice, to be honest. So I'm reconsidering the options a little bit.
Didn't even break a sweat.
No more void maps. We're just trying to push the. We're just trying to get our strength character gear made.
What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will.
It looks like it's strong for Katarina. I mean, Katarina's really weak. And yes, this character's way overtuned for doing something like Katarina. How viable do you think Jaquani's will be? Well, Aristocrat won't be a thing. Probably an Inquisitor angle would be my guess. And yeah, it'll probably be decent. But you need to like redo how you're setting it up. You can't just count on Dreadful Attitude to be all your percent damage. You actually have to get percent damage on the tree.
What do we? We'll make it happen.
Okay. So I just need to redo Quiver now. I think it's redo Quiver and then we start putting the character together. I think that's where we're at, guys. I think it's redo the Quiver and start putting the character together. I think that is the current situation. Small jewels. We'll redo the quiver and we'll start playing the build. We need to get levels before we can think about small jewels. All right. This is a beautiful, beautiful quiver, but alas, we need something more. We need something better. Say goodbye to this quiver.
The merry
You hate to see it. You hate to see it, but sometimes the quiver's got to die, you know? Sometimes the quiver has got to die.
I should raise my fees.
Cancel that buy order. Everything else is fine. What do Vivid Vultures cost? Yeah! Holy! The Divine Ore price? Divine Ore price is insane. Somebody needs to stop Chris from buying birds, okay? He's ruined our market. I blame Chris. This is his fault somehow. This is Chris's fault. He's re-rolling like bows for no reason and burning the bird market in the process. He's just burning them for fun? Yeah. After he destroyed Connor, getting him to do that bait strategy with the Kulamax, he started just killing birds for fun. That's some messed up behavior right there. That is some messed up behavior. He's working on the lock market now. Dude, he has no boundaries, man. We're in danger. We're in danger. We're in danger. Tell me there's somebody still selling yellow beasts. Tell me there's still somebody selling yellow beasts. Oh, there's like one guy. Oh, no. There's like one guy. This is not a good situation, guys. There's like one guy online. He answered the call. I was about to get real dicey. That was about to be real dicey. Time for some yellow beast idols. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't take too long to like get some yellow beasts, right? That's a good point. Okay, I checked the Divine price. There's a lot more listings on Divines. Guys, do you think our Toxic Rain's gonna do damage? What do you guys think? F, no? You don't think it's gonna do any damage? We're gonna have like a 10-second duration on our Toxic Rain. Surely the Toxic Rain's gonna do something. If one is damaged, then yes. Freaking yeah, the Toxic. Yeah. Are you in for flat gem levels? Toxic Rain doesn't have flat outside of gem levels. It's a dot skill. And yeah, we're gonna be doing Empower. You know, if you need more, how much more you got? Trade site only showed 144. I'll buy more. Couple hundred more. I'll buy.
The Mary Lee. All in order. I'll let you know.
Free ones here? Nah, I don't want any free ones. I mean, this guy's selling for one St. Paul. I'm gonna buy his. Molding and attribute stacking. Holy, that's me right now. Too real. They redo damage for 10 minutes. They're not gonna do damage for 10 minutes, guys. Forget. I appreciate it. I just don't want any handouts. I appreciate it though. I mean, the TR base duration, guys, it's like 1.2 or something like that. I need to like look at the TR gem again, but it's like 1.2 seconds. So with like 800% duration, it'll be like 8 seconds, you know? Like, it's not gonna be that crazy long. 14 seconds, I guess, with more duration support. And we're gonna run Awaken Swift too. Yep, I really want to hear your opinion of Comte cheese. I don't think I've ever had it. Of that cheese category, I'm uneducated. Dogs Rain primarily a dot. Yep. I mean, technically you hit, like, there's a small, like, effectiveness based on your hit, but you don't usually build around that unless you're playing the alt version of it, which makes the effectiveness of the hit much higher. Too white. Good luck, man. Good luck out there. Alright. Some yellow beasts have been acquired. Let us be on our way. So hopefully we won't run out for a while. We should have like another, we should have like 300, 400 beasts from that. We should be looking pretty decent now on our beast situation.
I'll put the word up.
We have an imprint. Is our safety imprint, I guess? What's the likelihood we can get a third useful prefix or implicit here? Probably not great, right? Not at these bird prices, they're not. Crescendo, appreciate the sub, man. Let's just try to get away from the strength roll if we can. Attack and cast speed? Yo. That's at least already an upgrade from what we did have. I don't want to keep that, but... How about AoE? You think we can roll AoE on an implicit on a quiver? That I have no idea. Can we gamble with good mod? I don't even know how many birds I want to commit to, because there's still other stuff we have to do is the thing. Are you serious right now? You're running and hiding in the cage like that? What the hell is that? What are you trying to get? Flat strength, all attribute roll. Any of that would be good, to be honest. We're just trying to get rid of the crit chance and try to go for something a little bit more useful for the build. We don't have a lot of money to roll this though, so I probably really can't afford to try to fix the implicits much here. Why are we killing birds? I thought you were sober. I am sober, okay? It's just a couple birds. Just a few attempts, okay? Just a couple of birds. Just a few.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
All right, that's got to be good, right? 7 birds, that should be enough to hit, right? 7 birds, and we'll re-roll the attack and cast speed into T1 flat strength. 7 birds. Dream big, boys. Dream big. Would give us another like 70 flat strength. Strength is gone. Strength is gone. I don't like how this is going right now. Strength is gone. What the hell was that? T1 int Prage? That would not be funny. Okay. 4 birds in a dream. One. T1 strength, just randomly for no reason. Or for the reason of helping me out. I think technically 8% life is T1 as well. I think we can get a higher tier life potentially. Lightning res over attack and cast speed. Nah, I can't take that over attack and cast speed. That just wouldn't be right. T1 multi? What is wrong with you? Oh no! That would have worked! How many birds? Alright, 1 bird left.
a long journey.
I don't have the chaos for this. Or do I have the chaos for this? The hell is this guy doing? Why'd he put the stash so far from the Faustus? What was he thinking?
Enjoy that. I'd consider that.
All right. After this, I need to stop. Okay, 5 more birds, and I need to stop, dude. This is just not a good use of company finance. These birds are way too expensive. This is not reasonable. There's other things we gotta spend the money on.
I should raise my fees.
Okay. Last 5 birds, we either hit or we don't. I gotta move on to other things. We're getting too in the weeds right now at this point. I didn't realize you're a quitter. There's just other things we need to spend money on, guys. There's just other things we need to spend money on that aren't frogs and birds. We gotta like level our character, get small clusters. Today's been pretty productive, but we can't just get distracted too much by this bird side quest. Huh? Why does it keep taking the strength? The hell is this? Would I sell for T2 or T3 strength? That would be freaking awesome, yeah. Well. What do we have here? A strength roll, perhaps. Perhaps there's a future. Can we upgrade that to a higher strength roll? Dex. Not really what I'm looking for. Try to do that again, except a higher tier. Do I run the gauntlet to try to upgrade that? I do have more frogs. I do have more frogs, guys.
I should raise my fees.
I'm getting pulled in. I'm getting pulled in.
I'd consider that a win.
Put it aside. Well, it's I either do this now or I don't do it. You know what I mean? I think since I have the flat, I'm a little bit more tempted to keep going because when next time it rolls flat strength, it won't roll off the life or the flat or the percent strength. So it's like protected in a way. Can farm it back. We only have so much time. We don't really have time to farm. We gotta get levels and we gotta craft the rest of the gear pieces. We don't have a lot of time to do much. I do have like extra frogs, so that's like partially in the back of my mind, because I don't have to pay the frog tax while doing this because I have extra frogs. We don't have time. Let's reroll it. Well, okay, I'm not talking about going for T1 strength, guys. But like a 13 flat strength roll isn't that rare from birds. Like a low tier strength is not that rare, and it would be twice as strong as this slot we have right now. And since we already have it in, it won't roll over the other implicits if we roll strength.
Truly a survivor. Truly a survivor.
Baxis was saying, yeah, Baxis was saying he doesn't think it rolls the it wouldn't even matter whether or not the flat's there or not. I don't know how much I trust the Baxis. Like I quasi want to trust him, but I also quasi don't want to trust him, you know what I mean?
Is complete.
There's no, it's T2 crit chance. All right, couple more birds, and then maybe we stop. We stop after this. If we just barely miss the 7k strength, if we barely miss 7k strength, we're coming back to this situation. You know, if we barely miss it, we have to come back here, right? That's the thing.
Truly a survivor.
All right. We take the flat 8 strength.
The dog is in the hen house.
No more messing around. We take the flat 8 strength.
God. The Mary. Oh. The Mary Lean is. I'll put the
All right, essence time. I should probably get some exalts, maybe, and some annuls. Is double influence quiver massive? Double influence quiver is good if you're not scaling strength. Like if you're doing a more standard setup where you're going for like the chaos dot multi influence mod plus like movement speed or something like that, then yeah, that's important. But we care about strength. Well, there's the T1 mod. Can we annul save that? Nope. I just rolled over +1 arrow. But it's okay. We don't feel bad about that because we've been told arrow does not matter on TR. T3, nope. Come on, we're at the home stretch. It's the last item, and then we can put it on the character, and we can play TR, and hopefully it works. T2. Can I remembrance orb these?
Business.
Wouldn't Essence F that? Oh, good point. Yeah, you're right. Essence just bricks it. Good call, good call. Forgot Essence just deletes strands.
What have you got? Ahoy there. Business.
You spammed essences till 3 mods. I spammed essences till percent strength, and then I tried to annul prefix, and then suffix game change reforge influence. It's like 400 essences on average to get the percent strength you want, and then you have to 1 in 3 annul, and then you have to 1 in 10 reforge. We got really lucky. I easily, very easily, could have been completely stuck on that one step for the amulet literally until the deadline. Like we got like super giga lucky to make that amulet in the time frame we did. But at the same time, I don't know if I could get the strength number I'm going for without that amulet. So the stars did align. The dream is real. So you're saying you got spooned? I can neither confirm nor deny the spooned allegations on this one. Have you crafted the ring? We bought some already 2 mod rings. So in a way, the ring is kind of done, yeah. Oh, nice. Wire sold. That'll help us with our funding. $75D, yep. That is very big. We still have a lot of cluster and jewel jail to get through, and that's gonna help us do it. What happens in 2 days? What happens in 2 days? Freesia ends. And our antiquarian becomes just a marauder. Full on despair, my friend. Dude, if we annul save this mana, like that's like already good prefixes. Goodbye, Dodd Multi. Goodbye, Dodd Multi. It was nice knowing you. Okay. All right. So we have Dot Multi open suffix. Cool. Now.
Business.
What's the angle here? Is it matron craft till we get 1 T1, then cannot roll attack? What is the angle here?
The first one. Truly a survivor.
We val it? No, we don't val it. Anoles have been awful. That's because they were not awful earlier. Stuff goes around and comes around, you know? Build chaos in a dream? I should not have done that. Boys, we made a mistake. Boys, we made a mistake. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I risk the 1 in 12 affix fill? That was stupid. That was a setback we did not need to take right now. I was just thinking, you know, maybe I'll get away with it once. An null save? A null dead. An null save. An null save. Dead. Why did I risk the veiled chaos? What was I thinking? Stupid. Next level stalling, breaking the last craft. I was trying to speed up the process, guys. Annul the fire res. All right, just so we're clear, next time I have dot multi, I am not YOLOing the veiled chaos. That was pure amateur hour, okay? I am not doing that again. Next time I'm at that step, no, we're not doing that, okay?
I should raise my fees.
Leap slam versus leap shield charge. I think shield charge is the way right now. It used to be leap slam back when you could get the dual wield cluster and get a bunch of attack speed. But I think just the shield charge works pretty fine now. If you want to do like speed runny, it's probably still 2 weapons with leap slamming around. A null save? Come on, man. Friggin'. How many times can I lose the annul? The next null is gonna hit, trust. If you're wrong about this, Nix, you're a goner. Better be right. You better be right. The streak on the boots burned your... Yeah, I deleted all my RNG for annul saves on freaking T3 flat strength. That's what I used my annul RNG on. There's something I could have used the RNG on this whole time, and I used it on that, apparently. For shame.
Hello.
Time to put up the Rage Essence buy order. Oh, how did we fumble it this badly? Right at the finish line. I'm just gonna Veiled Chaos. It's not gonna 1 in 12 prefix fill. You want mine? If you have Rage Essences, I got a buy order. I will buy them. Veil Chaos with some sabotage. Yeah, next level self-sabotage. That is, yep. That is what that was. Can we annul save? Nix said we can annul save. Let's find out if Nix is right. Still accuracy on my Quiver. Still accuracy. Nix was right. Hey! What do you know? He said you'd annul the strength. Oh, he did? Oh, I guess he wasn't right then. Well, I guess we got Rage Essences we don't need, but that's fine. Craft multi-mod. And I am not Veiled Chaos YOLOing, okay? We're gonna do this right, guys. We're gonna do this right. Quick little Veiled Chaos? No, there's no quick little Veiled Chaos, okay? There's no quick little Veiled Chaos. Okay, we're gonna have regular Exalts, some Scours. We're gonna fish for T1 life or T1 bow damage. Then we're gonna Veiled Exalt. Then we're gonna cannot roll attack, Foulborn Exalt, finish it off, you know? Bring it home. Bring it home, you know what I'm saying? Do this. Go again. How's the spooning going? It's going all right, man. We're almost there. We're almost to the part where we finish our TR Quiver. We're trying at least. This can be changed. Slam, slam, not T1 life. Go again. Crafted life with, or crafted flat fire. That's what I do usually. Shield charge plus flat firecraft on wand. But you can go double weapon if you want to do force leap slam. Shield charge, since you can do it with wands now, is pretty good. And you no longer have the dual wield cluster. The dual wield cluster was really good, but you don't have access to that. It's all the way over by Shadow. They moved it. Can you believe they did that? They moved it on us. Don't accidentally triple tap. I am trying not to. Trying hard to not self-sabotage again. This is an item level 100 quiver. Is this a quiver that the guy just made from just like a div card or something?
Truly a survivor.
E2 life is not good enough for me. Because we aren't about to settle. How's a strength work? A strength gives us duration from Antiquarian, damage from Simplex Amulet, and life. And then it gives us attack speed through the Jug Undeniable node. It's kind of the TLDR of what's going on. We may need some more exalts. We're about to get spoon again? I hope. We need a little bit more spooning, you know what I'm saying? A little bit more spooning would go a long way right now.
Is complete.
Lowest tier of lowest tier life, or lowest roll of lowest tier life. Should you have cannot roll attack? So if I do cannot roll attack, then every time I go to do the suffix can't be changed, I have to redo that. You have to remember strength isn't an attack mod, so it's like I have to... Strength isn't an attack mod, so every time I do this meta mod, I'd have to re-add the multi-mod, or I'd have to manually do the 2D craft. So I think this is still cheaper to get myself a T1 life roll or T1 bow damage roll. Because Matron's like 40 chaos, and then exalts are like 10 chaos. So the cost isn't very high to do these slams. I'm going to do cannot roll attack when I go for my final slam. And hopefully it hits a good tier when we fill the prefixes. We're out of matrons. Matrons. Exalts.
I should raise my fees.
Oh, now it's crickets. I'm so sorry. There you go. I avoided the crickets. Crickets have been avoided. You can't do multi-mod plus suffix can be changed because you can't have two suffixes. Suffix can be changed as a prefix. You can't do counter roll attacks plus multi-mod because multi-mod and counter roll attacks are both suffixes, and we only have one available suffix.
Consider that a win.
Should craft the suffix can be slam beforehand. You want me to play super safe? I can respect that. I can respect that reasoning. El Giga safe. Just in case. Just in case.
I'd consider that a win.
What about a physical craft? Every time you want to remove a prefix, if you want to remove a prefix with a bench, like a bench crafted mod, it will require you to remove the multi-mod. So you'd have to respend 2 divs every time if you did like a block like that. Because it removes every mod there is. All right. Are we in Beast Jail? Yes, we were in Beast Jail. Well, kind of not really. I mean, we'll be out soon. We'll be out soon, guys. All I need to do is slam on. T1 life. That's all I need to do. Quick T1 life.
The first one.
120 plus to go. We need 130 plus for T1 life.
Is complete.
We're not quite there.
The first
Need to get some AoE. 17 to 23. I thought it was 37 to 43. Changing the numbers on me.
truly a survivor.
And I haven't decided where we're gonna get the AoE from yet, unfortunately. You need T1 life. There's T4 life anyways. Why do you bother slamming? Why do I bother slamming? Because either T1% bow damage or T1 life works. I'm fine with either of those outcomes. I guess technically I'd rather have the T1 life though, if I'm being honest. I would rather have the T1 life if I was going to choose between those two.
Truly a survivor.
Does the bow damage actually work though? Because the prod speed cluster didn't work. And this is damage with bows. I guess the difference is bow skills. Is Toxic Rain considered a bow skill? I feel like that works. I don't know. It has the bow tag. There's no other prefix in it besides life. We haven't seen life the whole time.
Oh?
How much is the Veiled Exalt going for again? You want 5 for it? Just use non-veiled if you don't want the T1 life. No, I do want life. We're trying to unveil a hybrid armor plus ES ideally, or armor evasion.
I should raise my fees.
All right, well, there goes a Veil Exalt, and there goes our bow damage. I guess we don't have to decide about that now. You know what? The good news about this is it ramps my RNG, right? I think we all can agree RNG successfully ramped, right? Because now we'll get bow damage, and we won't lose on the Veiled Exalt step. I think we all can agree that is the case. Or we'll get life and we won't lose on that step. Bum 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 bum. How many crafts remain for the build? After this one, we're gonna swap over to the character. We are missing We're missing clusters and some other stuff that'll be on the tree, but we'll be able to play the character after doing this.
The merry leaf. I'll put the word out.
Okay. Clusters, yeah, we got to do clusters. Clusters are on the agenda of things to do. They're on the agenda of things to do. You think small clusters are easy to craft? Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Okay, I'm already under a lot of stress right now with the current situation. We're making good time though. I think all things considered, guys, like if we're being honest right now, we have good pace. We have good pace right now. Given the fact we got the amulet done, boots done, helmet done, gloves done. Like we are on pace right now. 3, that's the second time I've hit 3 flat life. This thing does not want to give me high tier life. It really does not want to give it to me. What about the small clusters? We're not talking about the small clusters right now, guys. Small clusters are not, they're not, there it is. There it is. There it freaking is. All right. Okay.
Oh. I should raise my keys.
Woo! That was a close one. That was a close one. I was worried there.
What have
I don't think I need these for anything else. We'll just sell them back. All right, what the hell do I block for the unveil? Armor evasion. We want armor ES, I think, is ideal. Can I even get that on Quivers? Is that even possible to get armor ES on Quivers? Let's check. Quiver. Offhand. Realistically, we're going to take whatever we get, but flat armor, ES evasion hybrid. We're going to take whatever we get. Doesn't look like armor ES is possible. So realistically, regen mana is okay, actually. Regen mana is actually pretty solid. I might just take the regen mana, honestly. Just for the regen. Armor evasion is really what we want, realistically, but I think I'd be down to take the mana. So we got life block. We block one of the double damage ones. Armor evasion is what we want. Okay, we have evasion plus ES. You know, evasion ES is pretty good too, actually. I think we take evasion plus ES. Because then we can go to like Divine Shield, you know? We can go Divine Shield and we can click Iron Reflexes or something like that, right? We got some options that work out pretty well. I'm taking the evasion. Cannot roll attack. Time for Foulborn X and a Dream. T2 bow damage. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, I'm pretty happy with the Prefix Divine here. And now we divine the suffixes. 2658. You haven't seen 58 once? Is 58 a number that can happen on this quiver? I've gone 20 divines without seeing 58 once. Like a... The hell is this? Of 25 divines into this. Oh, of course, of course. Lowest tier dot multi the first time I hit 58. I mean, that was insane that I didn't like. We're gonna get more 58 rolls. What is this? 1 and 8. I've done 40 plus divines. I've hit a 1 and 8 twice and 40 plus divines, and both times the lowest tier dot multi. Stop it! Stop torturing me. All right, there we go. There we go. Like first try. First try. That first try. I think we all can agree that was easy peasy, right? All right, Quiver's done. I think we're ready to swap stuff over. Start setting this character up. That was... I don't know what that was. That was something, all right. What's the strength roll go for?
Ahoy there.
2 divines on that thing.
You know.
Replica Alberons with 18% strength.
The Mary Lee.
3 divines because it has aura gems. This stuff just sucks. Our old Widowhail for somebody else who needs Warlord influence. Okay. Void Manip, which we're not going to be able to use. Put that to the side. Mark on hit. I don't know if I'm actually going to use that. Probably not, though. Eternal Blessing we can probably use. Duration we can technically use. Let's put a lot of this stuff to the side, actually. Toxic Rain. How much strength before the swap? We were around 3k, I think. 3k 7, and we haven't done any, we need to fix our tree and stuff. Okay, what else do we have to change? We have to fix the sockets, gonna fix a lot of that other stuff. Let's redo our tree a bit. Guys, how do we want to map our tree out? Let's just do a little gander here. How do we want to do our tree? We are a Marauder base who's scaling strength. Do we do one of these? I want Divine Shield a little bit, right? Do I grab this armor strength node? Maybe. I think about it. Get a lot of strength. Yeah, we do want strength. Is there a world where we change our pathing to go like out and around like this and forget this stuff? Is that ever a scenario? We don't care about Iron Will. We don't need to go down there for that. You don't need Iron Will? Nah, we don't need Iron Will. Percent strength, lethal prides are actually really good going through this area, right? Is there a world where we do stuff like this? Just because it has like good percent strength scaling? Let's look at those lethal prides. I know there's good lethal prides there. I know there's good lethal prides there. This is prime Connor pathing? Something like that. Lethal pride. Doesn't matter. Select stacks. I care about strength. Deselect. It's really just about the percent strength. Let's just check some of the nodes that are within the radius that are pretty good. How do we feel about something like that? Search. There are 4 matches that have, or there are 5 matches that have 4. Say minimum weight 4. Come on. Any of those tick for us? 1 divine Akoya. I'm listening. I'm listening. There's a post. Hold. It's been over 2 months since the launch of The Last of the Druids, so we'll soon be time to talk about the next big update for Pathfinder 2. Find out more in the timeline post. Chill, man. Timeline post? We haven't even started the next PoE1 League. What the hell? All right, let's see what the timeline says. This better not. If the timeline is the 3-1. Okay, let's see what it is. 2 months is last pouch. Towards the end of April. Suck it, Connor! That puts it in May. That puts it in May. 2 months of PoE1. Locked in, baby. Locked the freaking socket. Doomers. There's no other possibility. It could only be 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. There's no other timeline that exists. It has to be 3-1. Definitely. They would never change anything. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Ooh, did you get new shoes?
Yeah, they're really fast.
They're really fast. I like them.
Yeah. Ooh. I have these bracelets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
All right. All right, Charlotte was showing me her cool shoes. She just got some bigger shoes for her feet keep growing. They don't launch on top of the D4. Yeah, that's what they're worried about, is the D4. Yep. Plenty of time left to play. Fate of the Vow will end right before 0.5 is released. Announcing full plans on the 0.5 at the end of April. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 2 months for 328. Good info. Good info. All right. Akoya Jewel. Okay, don't look at the current dex problem. Don't look at the current dex problem. It's okay, we'll fix that. All right, what does this look like? The strength is on the frenzy. It's on the endurance. Where else is it? Cloth and chain and masters of the arena. So we could go through here. Percent strength there, percent strength there, percent strength here. What's the mastery get us? Mastery gets us recovery or bleed immune if we want. Well, it doesn't work for bleed immune because we don't have a hybrid helmet. 4% life isn't bad. 4% life isn't bad, true. But it also isn't like insanely good either. Okay, so this gets us 20% strength if, there's a big if we grab Frenzy and we grab Endurance. Which, now we'd have to grab Cloth and Chain as well. I mean, spending 2 points for like strength nodes isn't the worst thing ever. And this is okay at Art of the Gladiator. Does the helmet need to be hybrid? I feel like it does. Maybe it doesn't. I think it has to be hybrid though. This is okay. I kind of like the idea of having more percent strength on the way though, to be honest. Increased armor would be pretty good with that much flat. Yeah, increased is pretty solid. I mean, I like this a decent amount, right? It gets us the movement speed, gets us accuracy, helps fix our dex a bit. Don't know if it's quite enough. I'm pretty sure it doesn't need hybrid. Are you, how confident on a scale of 1 to 10 are we talking here? Tattoo mastery as well. Yeah, it would free up the ability to do a tattoo if we wanted as well, which is pretty nice. What happens if I take out some of this other stuff and I click some of the more, let's call it useful points, and I say 3 weight? This one still exists. This would have worked. But this one doesn't exist on Freesia League, unfortunately. Oh, it could be any one of them. I was searching just Akoya. No, I was searching all of them. I was searching all of them. I used it on my armor helmet, and it just worked with just an armor helm. Oh, really? That's kind of nice. So it would just give us bleed immune. That's good to know. We can just use that and get bleed immune from that. Where's the flat coming from? From everywhere. Flat on our rings, flat on our amulet, flat on all of our gear pieces. We have flat everywhere. What about this situation? 10 matches that have 3 strength. So this one gives 5, 5. 5 with cloth and chain. 2 point here. I mean, honestly, this is pretty efficient. Because, like, what we can do is we can say... We can do, like, this pathing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 gets access to that. And then it works for the split personality pathing. We lose out on access on beef node. So maybe that's a misplay. Maybe it should still be this way. But you pick up how many extra travel points here? 1, 2, 3. Which is like 10 flat between the 2 split personalities. Bora Bora, you have a POV. What are you pathing? Is this the path that you think I should take? I don't know. I think I want to do some level of split personality pathing, and I do want to have some level of life scaling is the thing. That's why I'm thinking about this pathing here. This for Divine Shield, Cluster, Strength Wheel. I'm back. What did I miss? We just finished crafting all the strength gear. Right now we're trying to figure out how we're going to do our tree. Is the big thing. I do like getting beef though. Beef is nice. Getting beef here is nice. He's been unnecessarily stalling, even by his standards. What are you smoking? He's cheating? Wait, do you think this is a bad pathing? Do you think is this pathing trash? Do you think it's trash? He can't even process the spoon mode like how Abyssin type spoon. What are you guys talking about? Connor's pathing is one of the best for splits. What's Connor's pathing? I feel like this is pretty solid pathing for split. I mean, we could go topside and then we lose beef is the thing. But I like the access to Art of the Gladiator too. We don't need Iron Will. No, we don't care about Iron Will. Unfortunately, Iron Will is not. It didn't make the cut. It did not make the cut. We could do this. We could path through here and then have it go back around like that. But that would just be like forcing more life percent, I guess. Forcing more armor scaling. Is Iron Grip good for us? No. Iron Grip is not good. We also need AoE, technically. Maybe we should get AoE. Does AoE occur over here? Oh, there's a 12 AoE node here. So what we could do... grab this 12 points, get the mastery, that takes us to 32, and then we decraft the area on our gloves to be a lower tier. 10%, 12%, we'd be at 42. That'll get us our AoE, and then we'll drop it when we want to get serious about strength number. We'll drop it when we want to get serious about the strength number. Yeah, I think that's the ticket right there. All right. Let's get a little bit serious about some of these changes we need to make. How bricked is my dex when I put on the better ring? Because I do want to wear the better ring because it's better. How bricked is my dex? 34 dex. 34 dex when I put this ring on. TR, yep, TR. This costs 1 exalt every time I click this? Wait, what? I don't know, that costs... No wonder my exalts were gone. I like spammed that craft to get it like perfectly divined. I didn't realize this cost me exalt every time I click that button. Oh my word, what was I doing? That was perfect. I'm making it lower. I'm making it lower intentionally. I know I spent a bunch to make it perfect, but just trust the process, guys. Just trust the process. Trust the process.
Still did wonder.
He's just burning currency without thinking. It's the Freesia, man. It's the Freesia. All right. Let's just start respecking stuff. Say we're not all going all the way over to no man's land. Rid of all this. Rid of all of this. Lance's eyesight isn't what it used to be. Oh, shut up. Got everything under control, guys.
What have you?
We got a deadline, okay? 7K strength. We're on our way. You know what I mean? We're on our way. Okay?
I should raise my fees.
We are on our way. 7K strength. Don't forget it. Okay, so we're gonna go this. What is happening? Just let it happen. Just let it happen. This is fine for now on that. The overwhelming malice cluster is this one. Those over there. Still don't need to make clusters? No, we're gonna need to make clusters. I just haven't. I bother with making any of these clusters. Fractured ES. Dual wielding for 40 div. Okay, well, we have this cluster here, which is energy shield instead of life. I'm sure it's fine. Sure, this is totally fine for the time being. $4,000 strength, 32 passives. Why is this Freesia so short? I don't know. I do not know, my friend. None of us really know why it's so short. We only know that it is. Oh, I could get another 5% strength there if I anoint. Is that the play? Is there? I wasn't even. Look at that, guys. Is that the anoint? Is there a single anoint we can do that's better than 5% strength? I don't think there is. Don't forget the bow AoE. Yeah, we'll do the bow AoE. It's 5 points away. I mean, yeah, I guess we could spec it. Mastery doesn't really help us. Acrimony or Wither? Nah, I think 5% strength. I mean, we're trying to push strength number, guys. It's gotta be the strength number, right? Surely it's the strength number. Block mastery's okay. We don't have any block with a bow, guys. block is not a thing for us right now. Block is just not a thing for us right now. Wish I could say it was, but it's just not. I'm actually gonna click blood magic. I don't have any way to generate endurance charges though. Do I have any way I'm generating endurance charges right now? I don't feel like I actually do. Endurance charges would be kind of good for me. How am I generating endurance charges though? Enduring Cry. You get endurance on kill. I have a bunch of skill effect duration. Does that help me for endurance charges? No, it doesn't. Doesn't affect the charge duration. Anoint the endurance thing below the jewel. You want me to anoint discipline? I don't want to anoint discipline. I guess that technically is somewhere we could get AoE that wouldn't be this wheel. Wait, that's actually a little bit tempting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This gives me 32 AoE. I would have 5 endurance charges, which would make this give me 15 AoE. That's not enough. Using Bound by Destiny? Correct, we are using Bound by Destiny. Oh, I haven't put that on yet. Guys, look at our current strength number. Look at it, 4,700. Now look at it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that feels good. I forgot about the jewel. Woo! We're looking good, dude. 7K is a real number, guys. 7K is a real number, guys. Believe in something, guys. Believe in something. We didn't even have Bound on yet. Oh, come on. Think about it. I think Sublime's not real. I think I'm baiting myself with Sublime. Like I want to say Sublime's real. I think it's not real. I think it's just distracting me from making the strength number higher right now. Inexorable Mr. Lance. Inexorable. You think we screw this? And we do this instead? Just screw some of the life scaling? I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Screw some of the life scaling. Pretty sure you have to anoint beef. I definitely think we're anointing whatever the hell this is. Assured Strike. I think we're definitely anointing Assured Strike.
Business.
We're gonna go after the Bound. Boots are a better strength item than my gloves are. So that would not help us. Life Mastery, yes. Yeah, Life Mastery we should click. 5 Doadri's Elixir. I mean, okay, eventually we'll be swapping out of Mage Blood. Right now, Mage Blood is gonna fix our situation here. It's gonna fix this. Don't look at the res. Just look at the strength number. Don't look at the res. Just look at the strength number, okay? Just look at the strength number. Don't look at the res. Do not look at the res, guys. We can fix that, okay? It's just a slight res situation. No biggie. We've been there before, okay? We can fix that. It's nothing we haven't dealt with before. All right? It's nothing we haven't dealt with before. Another 100 strength. Guys, just seriously, don't look at the res, okay? All you're doing by looking at the res is hurting yourself. You're hurting me. Don't look at the res, okay? I think we make ourselves 2 small clusters. I think we bite the bullet and we make 2 small clusters. We suck it up and we make 2 small clusters right now. I think it's 2 small cluster time. And by 2 small cluster time, I of course mean, please tell me somebody made a wall of muscle cluster and I don't have to make it myself.
I'd consider that a win.
There is 1 wall of muscle on the entire trade. The strength 4, 5, 4, 7, 6 right now. All right, that's it. How much are fracturings going for? How much are fracturing shards going for? How much are fracturing?
All in order. I'll let
It's like kind of worth, right?
word up.
I don't like the situation right now we're in. I do not like this current situation we find ourselves in, boys.
Mary,
Okay. Don't panic. Do not panic.
hello.
It's exactly what they would want. Do not panic. All right, we can do this. We can do this.
I'll let you know.
We can do this. So what do I need right now?
I'll put the word up. Business.
Probably stop buying that. Close that out. This away. Life, cluster, passives, 3, item level, 84. Small strength node. Let's see if there's any that have like T1 strength already rolled on them. Holy, there's another one I can just fracture right away for 20 chaos.
I'd consider that a win.
This one's 5D and I can fracture it. In the name of me not rolling for a 14 strength or wall of muscle. Wall of muscle is the better fracture, right? Calculating. I'm gonna move that onto the keep pile. I'm gonna put that onto the keep pile real quick. That is we're gonna use that for right now. We'll put that to the side. All right, this one's dead to me. Move that to the dead pile. All right, this one we could just use. This one we can straight up. We could just use that. We just put that on for right now. Like what? Ooh. Oh, yeah. 200 strength right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, let's be a little bit realistic here. Let's go buy it. We gotta make our own fracture. We gotta do it the old fashioned way. We gotta do what we gotta do. You know what I mean? We gotta do what we gotta do. Incoming fracture fails. We've failed 2, which means we're about to succeed on more. I think we all can agree that's the case. Let's go buy some clusters.
Well, it's not nothing.
You need to do excuse me, you need to do something with stack decks. I don't want to do anything with stack decks. I don't want to look at stack decks. I don't want to think about stack decks.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yo, this guy's got a lot. This guy's just got life clusters for days. Two passive, 2 passive, 2 passive, 3 passive.
Oh dear. Doubt
3
even I
passive.
could sell that.
Everything it. Holy, this guy is my cluster supplier. This is my guy.
That'll win.
Yo, how many small clusters does this guy He was delirium farming literally the whole league. He was cluster farming the whole league. He's got them all, man. All right, I think that's all the 3 passive clusters that he has to offer. There's no way we end up There's another one. Shut the front door. There's another one. Oh my word, there's another one. He's got them all. Were they the right item level? Yeah, I checked them all. They're all 84s. They're all 84 plus. So we are good. We are good on item level. We are good on item level.
Could do worse, Exile.
All right, this should be plenty, right? There's no way we're going to need more than this. 20 clusters? Come on. It's already in the bag. This is a foregone conclusion, is it not? This is a reservation cluster, but we're blood magic, so can't really use that.
Ah, what do we... At that price.
What do you need 20 for? Why do I need 20? So I don't, on average, I shouldn't need this many for fracturing, but the thing is, I'm gonna like, how do I put this? It's nice to be able to have like a bunch in a row where you can just go click, 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 click. You know what I mean? Because like if you only have 2, you're going like boom, 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 boom. Like it's really easy to roll over. And that is not a good situation. You feel me? One more, what are we doing? We're rolling for Wall of Muscle or T1 Strength, and we're going to try to fracture. Okay, cluster, small cluster. Okay. Of the gorilla. And I guess technically we could fracture T1 all attributes. Don't really want to fracture T1 all attributes. I don't think I want to fracture T1 all attributes. Dude, I need to figure out how Regic's money sign works. I don't actually know how that works at all. 'Cause I want to include wall muscle. Okay, let's go over here. Brrr, large cluster, small cluster. Let me just call it wall. That's over in suffixes. Wall. Okay, let's see if that works.
The merry at that price.
The gorilla means only match it at the end of the line. Okay. 49 weight. Yeah, no. Hitting wall muscle is a pain. Probably the ideal fracture is what we need to go for, but... I should buy alterations, shouldn't I? Alterations.
We'll make it happen.
Oh my goodness. Don't look at the gold count, guys. Don't look at the gold count. Just don't think about it.
Ahoy there.
43,000. It's looking dangerous out there. Do not look at the gold count. How is he scaling flat damage? There is no flat damage with Toxic Rain. Toxic Rain is it's a dot skill based on gem levels. And we'll have like Empower and some plus levels from our chest piece. Small clusters are a trial from the devil. Could have said it better myself. True. Wait, do we actually have two that work? Oh my word. All right. Nobody panic. Nobody freak out. Nobody panic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Break out the Falbone Regals for this. 100%. All right. Don't freak out here, guys. Don't freak out here. Just a wall of muscle and strength. Don't worry about it. Just a wall of muscle and strength right next to each other. Prediction time. Hit int twice. Theros, shut your mouth. You're a mod. You're supposed to be on my side. Do we fracture wall or T1 strength? Classy stuff here. 1 in 4 chance, but we take that chance twice. And technically, we've already missed twice. So if you run the calculations, I'm due. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's if you really do the math, I am due. You factor in these 2 misses we have over here. Come on, forget about it. It's already in the bag. You would look very silly right now to doubt. I'm just saying. If you're doubting, if I see a 2 next to your name, I just know, hey, that chatter, not quite as smart as the chatter with the number 1 next to his name. I'm just saying. It's like a bit of an IQ check to bet against the already clearly ramped RNG. I'm just saying. It's like, come on. Do you actually want to bet against me on this situation? Okay, real quick. Actually, though, I kind of have to. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab like I'm just a little hungry. I just want to grab like 1 slice of cheese. Give me like 1 sec. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna fracture wall of muscle. Mark my words. Wall of muscle's getting fractured. All right, I'm back. My apologies for taking too long. Nolan was acting like he wanted to go outside, so I was suiting him up with a some shoes, and a coat so I wouldn't be cold. You wanted to play in the backyard. All right. Let's do this thing. Let's get this done.
What have you?
Believe in something, guys. Believe in something. Wall muscle, strength. Wall muscle, strength. That's fine. That's fine. I wanted to miss on this one so I could hit wall of muscle here. Ah! Ow, ow. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. My master plan. Easiest points of my life. Oh, shut up. You guys are so toxic when you win your bets. It was a foregone conclusion that I would steal the points from the believers. Oh, shut your mouths, okay? You guys get one win after like 5 straight losses, and your ego gets so large. Do we fracture wall or T1 strength? No. No, we don't. Listen, you may have gotten away with it this time. You may have gotten away with it this time, but freaking you guys are done, okay? Next time you wager, your little doubter hearts are gonna get crushed. Okay? After the amount of ramp, pack your things. You guys are done. You're not getting away with it again. I'm never believing again. No, don't say that. Don't, come on. Come on. One little loss and come on. Come on. Don't say that. Honestly, that's messed up, okay? You stay on the side of believing. You don't want to be hanging out with the doubter crowd, okay? Those guys, they're not really the people you want to be around. That's all I'm saying. They're not really the people you want to be around. Redeemed an emote. What is this? You want a doubt emote? All right. There you go. Got your press X to doubt. You got your press X to doubt. I hope you guys feel powerful with your little press X to doubt emote. I hope you guys are pleased with yourself. Now you can press X to doubt on a regular basis. Be really smug about it. Congratulations to you, okay? Congratulations to you. I'm gonna buy a VPN just so I can believe in the next fractures. That's how sure I am that it'll hit. Hell yeah! Take some notes. That right there, guys. That is a smart chatter, okay? He understands the situation. He understands the ramp that has occurred, and he knows freaking foregone conclusion. Locked in, guaranteed hit. He's gonna buy himself a VPN so he can wager on these free points, because that's basically what they're gonna be. Gonna be like stealing candy from a baby, except the baby in this instance is a doubter, which isn't all that different, okay? If you really think about it, kind of the same thing. He knows, and he is correct to assume it is a surefire thing. I'm out of... Oh, okay, at least one of those is a wall of muscle. Oh. Okay, well, we are out of augments. We are out of augments, which is a little bit of a problem, but
All in order.
the good news is we're ready. We're ready to go again. We got the classic wall of muscle, 14 strength fracture. What? Okay, what is the difference on weighting on these things, by the way? Just out of curiosity, if I was going to go check the numbers, 49, it's a 49. Wait. Should I even be trying to fracture 14? Should I even be trying to fracture 14? I'm pretty sure wall of muscle is just better. Like, my best case scenario is wall of muscle, strength, plus all attribute, plus like effect. I think I have to fracture wall of muscle. Yeah, I kind of think I have to. I think I have to like put this 14 strength to the side, realistically speaking. We're gonna go for 2 wall muscles, guys. We're gonna go for 2 wall muscles. Nah. Who am I kidding? We'll run the bet. We'll run the bet now. I'll try to roll during the bet. Prediction time. Same as last time. Keep in mind, we are currently 0 for 4. Okay, I'm gonna put that a little in the side. I'm gonna put yes, smart chatter in parentheses. No, I eat glue in parentheses, because, you know, come on. Like, if you're betting on doubt, like, I'm just saying, if you're betting on doubt, there's a certain type of person that would bet on doubt here, okay? Somebody who doesn't understand the clear statistical advantage we have here of the ramp. You cannot simply ignore the ramp, guys. You may run from it. You may try to hide, but the ramp is there. Glue. You guys are out of control. Theros, my own moderator, he's just on the sidelines. He's eating glue with the rest of the doubters. I'm disgusted right now. Maybe we need to work on our hiring process. Don't let me down, Lance. I got 84 points riding on this one. I wouldn't let you down. I wouldn't dream of letting you down. We did not come all this way today to lose to small clusters, okay? When I said 7k strength before the end of Phoenicia, I meant it, okay? I got you. I got you. You should stop wasting New League RNG. Listen, stuff has gone both ways today, okay? Stuff has gone badly, stuff has gone well, okay? We've had it go both ways today. I think the New League RNG is going to be intact. It's going to be just fine. Everything, it's gone both ways today. You guys are an Ag. All right. I will wait to do the click. I was waiting for the bet, but I'll wait for the Ag. We'll keep prepping our next cluster. Oh! A second wall of muscle has hit the building. All right, the wager was for this 14 strength roll, but I'm sorry, people. There's a second wall of muscle. There's a second wall of muscle. We're going for the wall, baby. We're going for the wall. Okay? This does not, guys, it's still 2 clusters. It does not change the odds. It does not change the odds. Scam cat. Are you guys serious? Are you guys really pretending like it's going to change the odds if I fracture these 2 versus this one plus this one? Stop the count. All right, fine. I'll fracture the 14. Fine. You guys are out of control though. I just want that noted in the record. You guys are being little babies about this, okay? Just so we're clear. You guys are kind of being babies. It's okay. I'm not worried, okay? Because this wall of muscle is going to hit. I am not worried. All right, first up, I'm going to continue my ramp by missing this fracture. calculated. Now for the hit. Wall of Muscle. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Doubters. How do you feel right now? Come on, how do you feel? How do you feel right now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, how's it feel? How's it feel to be a loser? Because that's what you guys are right now. You guys are losers because you lost the bet in your faces. Prediction says, do we hit Fracture Wall or T1 Strength? The answer is yes. Smart chatters take the W. The smart chatters take the W. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Now, how the heck do I craft this? What is actually our, what's our method here? Do we... What's the approach on this one? Do we just go fundamental sanctified and pray? Like what's the what actually is our plan? Like we can't do a reforge for attribute, right? Fossil attributes. I mean, that's what we have. We have fundamental sanctified. It's almost a prefix or a suffix. It's a prefix. It's a prefix. All notables on smalls are prefixes. I mean, is it an imprint craft with T1 flat strength? Is it actually an imprint craft? Is that a real answer? How much are frogs right now? Holy, frogs are insane. When did the frogs get so expensive? Beast farmers are printing out of their minds right now. That's crazy. 300C frogs. I guess we could buy this guy's chisel ones. All right, we bought from the chisel guy. How many frogs do we actually have? We have some more in the D4. That's like 30 frogs. What are the odds with 30 frogs we pull off an all attribute hit or an effect hit? Because I don't know what our other answer is really. Let's start off with 20 sanctified and fundamentals. We'll cope a little bit to start off with, and then maybe we'll do the alt spam for T1 strength. We'll start here and we'll dream it a little bit. But I don't have a lot of faith in this situation. What's the Foulborn Regal gonna cost us? Kind of a lot.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
You can imprint fractured items? Oh, yeah, you're right. Good call. Good call. Glamdring with the good call. I think that's Glamdring at least. I like Glamdring always names his character Ur2. All right, we'll stop dreaming about the ban that guy. Ban Glamdring. Nah. He was reminding us about the frog situation that we forgot about. Oh, more likely for sure. Strength check currently 5,600, but we're missing a lot of stuff right now. We're level 84 and our tree is not even filled out right now. All right. We're gonna have to start clicking like Life Reforge or something, aren't we? This is gonna become a desperate situation. This is gonna become a desperate situation. Okay. Okay. What is our real angle here? Is it just Life Reforge? Is it just clicking Chaos Orbs? Is it Chaos Orbs?
Maybe.
There's no way it's Chaos Orbs over Life Reforge. Right? Might be Chaos Orbs. Foulborn Augs. I do have a lot of Foulborn Augs. We could do some Foulborn Augs. We'll try magic a bit. We'll try magic a bit. I mean, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Exalt? Give me some all attribute? Do we always like a null save here? If we have T1 strength? Just cope something good will happen. I mean, that lasted a while. That was like a fever dream for a sec there. For a sec there, I had light in my eyes. You know what I'm saying? Not using Foulborn Exalt? What freaking who do you think I am? I am out of gold. Ah! No. Where's the gold? No. Where's the gold? Where's the money? Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, let's not panic. Let's not panic. How much does it cost to buy a Bloodline Scarab? 500 gold. Okay. How much does it cost to get Gilded All Flames? $1,000 gold.
All in order.
All right. We're fine, guys. We're fine. That was close to a very bad situation. All right, everything's fine. We got all flame one right here. Boom. Yep. Check. We have some rarity chisels on standby because of course we do. Hell yeah. Grab a fortress. Click this. Click a little bit of this. Break out our rarity flask. This isn't even the right character. Hold on. Let's put this all right here. Time to fix this gold situation. Time to this is why we didn't void this character, because I can do like literally all map mods. I can make this really cancer map and get a lot of gold, lickety split. You know, win in a bad situation. You know, break in case of emergency. Break in case of emergency. All right, we're looking for like what? 9,200. Yes, 9,200. That's what I was looking for. We have our explicit quants. Get this like this. Do this.
Business.
Don't forget the gold flask. Ooh, yeah. Good call. Good comms. I will have to admit, you guys are sometimes useful. The rarity over here for volatility. All right. I think we're good to go. Gold flask, rarity check. Rarity support check. Who helps so I can ban them? Nobody snitch. Nobody snitch. Nobody likes a snitch. Okay, guys? The long arm of the law is about to execute you for a crime That is not even a crime, okay? Do not snitch on that poor innocent chatter who's just being helpful. Fortune favor the brave. It's time to get our gold back. All right, got all the quant stuff. Yep, check, check, check. Click. You can get gold with lavish. Do I even have... I guess I do have life force. We could get gold that way. I don't think that's... we can try it out, see what kind of gold we get. Proc the mirror, have it get deleted for gold. Be a little bit despair about it later on. No Deli Orb? Does Deli Orb matter for this? I don't know. It might matter, but I don't care about Deli. Sorry, not that I don't care about Deli. I don't like Deli. It's like grayscale and it makes me depressed. Yo, 7 leagues. That's kind of cool. $2 mil with Wildwood? I don't want to do Wildwood, guys. Was there a Wildwood at the start? Is there actually... I'm such a Wildwood hater. I always run past it. You want me to do this? I'll do it. I literally haven't even done the quest one for this. Will this make you guys happy? How does this mechanic even work? Oh, which way do I go? Lead me somewhere. How do people do this mechanic? Hey, we found something. Yellow's good. Is it good for what we're doing? Is it good for gold? It's quant? Alright, we'll see how it does for us. We did clear like 40% of the map. Oh, look, Delirium for the guy who wanted me to be in grayscale. Is yellow bad for gold? I have no idea. Hopefully not. If yellow's bad for gold, then we go back through and we find every guy who told me to do affliction and we systematically eliminate them from the ability to chat pool, you know what I'm saying? Yellow is more loot usually. Yellow deletes gold despaired. Wait, does it actually? Are you being serious right now? Does yellow actually delete my gold? I feel like I'm killing a lot of monsters that aren't dropping gold like they were previously. All right, there's some gold. There's some gold. All right. That's fine, hopefully. Think people are trolling? I can't tell. Because, like, I could totally see one of the affliction types, like, converting drops type of thing, and then you lose gold because of it. So I could see that being a very real thing. It only deletes gold if map was in the upper left slot. Shut up, okay? Imagine they did something like that, like made it matter what place in the map device you put stuff. Like they did some like hidden change like that and they just didn't tell people about it. Where you get specific, more likely outcomes based on where you place it in the map device. Could be already the case and we don't know. Yeah. Maybe that's what happened to Connor, you know? Maybe Connor was putting his Coolamax in the wrong location and it cut his loot by 80%. Meanwhile, Pro Plays just had it on like the S tier placement and was basically on the spoon setup, you know? All right, let's see what we got. 1.2 mil gold. All right, we'll let chat live. That was above average. We've been getting like a mil usually. We'll say that was above average, and we'll let some chatters live today. On thin ice though. On thin ice. All right, where were we? We had a date with Destiny, didn't we? Break this out. Break out some of these. Break out a little bit of those. Get out some of those. Get some of these out. Get one of these out. Let's do this thing. It's gotta be the way, right? It's too bad I can't do the alt keybind for these Falborn Augs. No alt keybind for these bad boys. Gotta click them the old manual way. Please move the scour farther away from the exalts. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that making you uncomfortable? Here, I'll put it next to the annuls. Will that help? Will that make you a little bit more at ease? I wouldn't want your weak palate to have to witness someone who likes to live close to danger crafting a wall of muscle cluster. Actually, you know what? Screw you. I'm putting it back. Deal with it. Lance, this reminds me of the chancing. Dude, this is way less clicking than the chance incident. Like, way less. Like, multiple scales less. We've seen T1 int twice. So it's the T1 strength right around the corner, I think. You know, you run those numbers. T1 int 3 times. So T1 strength is right around the corner. Right around. Dang it. Was that T1? No, it was not, unfortunately. We are looking for T1, though. We are looking for it.
I'll
Okay.
put the word out.
Back to the mission. Back to the mission. T1 in for the 4th time. Don't worry, guys. Just means we're due. Everything is gonna be okay. T1 in for the... Is that the 5th or is that the 6th time? It's getting kind of hard to count right now. The hell is going on with this T1 int roll just showing up all the time? Oh, all right, there we go. T1 strength in the building, people. Just slam on real smooth like T1 all attribute. It was nice knowing the strength while we had it, you know? It was nice knowing the strength when we had it. It was a cool situation. T1 Dex. T2 strength. T2 strength. T3 all attributes. Not really what we're looking for. Give me PTSD for my aura cluster. It was scary a little bit. I'm still wondering how the resists are going to be fixed. Well, for right now, we're going to fix it with the belt. But later on, I mean, we got Abyssal Jewels and we got a Dream. Freaking relax. We'll figure it out. Okay, chill. Chill. Why bring up something horrifying like the situation with the resistances when we can focus on the current, like, horrifying thing, which is we're trying to craft a cluster. T1 strength, all attribute in a Dream. What the hell am I supposed to do with Dex? Oh, you just... Freaking Dex, man. Freaking Dex. Ruining my day. T1 strength? Can you imagine, though? How cool would that have been? He hesitated settling. I did not hesitate settling. You need to work on your psych evaluation skills, okay? That was not a pause of, oh, I might settle. That was a pause of, oh, how dare you? How dare you try to get me to be tempted with a T2 strength? Okay, that, like, freaking, you misread. Okay, you misread. I'm just saying, you misread. You don't know me.
Business. Ahoy there. We'll make it happen.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Stinks, you appreciate this up, man. Try another jewel. I fractured wall of muscle. A 49 weight mod. And you want me to put this cluster down, which I already have gotten past the fracture step, which is a 1 in 4 on a 49 weight mod, and you want me to get another jewel. I think I know just the thing to do to you. To show my appreciation for such an astute suggestion. That cluster is faded and never hit what you want. You don't know that. You don't know that. T1 strength? You know what would look good with T1 strength, guys? You know what would look good with T1 strength? T1 all attributes. After I slam. Dang it. Right after I slam. Never mind. Never mind. Ah! Ah! Screw you, Int!
Business. Ah. Ah.
It'll be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine.
Monk. I need a monk.
I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. So today, I have spent too much money. Car detailed and washed, replaced some rusty bolts, got my hair cut,
You want
met
seafood?
with my financial advisor, Don't worry, I didn't tell him about the TTS budget. Then I went to Red Lobster for this beautiful platter. Double lobster tail, cheesy lobster pasta, loaded mash, asparagus, mango lemonade. What more can you ask for?
What more can you ask for? I mean, I'm not really a seafood type of guy myself. Lobster's probably aight, you know, compared to like more standardized fish, but that lobster mac and cheese do look pretty good though. Ban Lance, please. I'm allowed to have opinions, guys. I have rights. Standardized fish, you know what I'm talking about. Non-crustacean. Non-crustacean. Crustacean fish is more acceptable, you know what I mean? All right, anyways, besides getting distracted.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
All right, we should be good on exalts for a while. Just to make that one guy stressed about the exalt placement, we'll just make sure we have the scours right next to the exalts, really close, so it's easy to misclick. That should thoroughly stress that one guy out. And we can continue.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm preparing for the clip. You guys actually think I'm going to scour a perfectly good rare? Come on. Come on. Have a little faith. Have a little faith. Come on, guys. Come on. You know me. You know I wouldn't make that mistake. You know I wouldn't make that mistake. Like, come on. Be real. There's no shot. There's no shot. He's aware of his weakness? What are you talking about? I have the augmented alls closer because those are the ones I'm like spam clicking. The currency placement is based on what I use more often, and I need to use these because I use these are closer because I use them way more often. So that way it's like quick, you know, let go, click, you know?
Monk.
I need a monk!
Chat, so I understand Red Lobster isn't the best in class seafood option, but chat, I live in the land of corn with Lance. You don't have a coastal city for like 1,200 miles. It's the best I can do conveniently. Also, in case anyone thinks I chose lobster over steak, please get your eyeballs checked. This was my steak a few days ago.
That's a good looking steak. That's a good looking steak. I'm glad you had to clear the air and make sure people know you would never in your right mind choose lobster over steak in your ranking. That's good to know. Semi-redeemed? Yeah. I think we all knew Use Error was not necessarily pro lobster over something that's... Yeah, I mean, it has to be strength, guys. It has to be strength. I know what some of you are thinking, but Lance, your res problem. But nothing, okay? T1 strength or I walk, okay? T1 strength or I walk. Now, if I hit it with that effect and that all res, hey, we can talk about it. But like, T1 strength, it needs to be on the suffix mandatory. All right. Foulborn Og or Foulborn Regal. It's time. It's time to show your power. Mana. Really? 5 all res though. 5 all res though. I do kind of have a res problem. Now, do I take 5 all res currently? I think for the time being, we need to play the character. Like, let's be real. Like, we're running out of time. We're running out of daylight here. Settler. Oh, relax, guys. Relax. 5,600 goes to 5,800. 5618. So this cluster is slightly better than our Wall of Muscle cluster, but that's without an all attribute roll. So Wall of Muscle is definitely carrying. Wall of Muscle is definitely priority for sure. All right, res is a little bit suspect. That's fine. We're going to fix it with a res flask. Everything's fine, guys. Don't panic. Do not panic. That duration. Does this still do damage while it's like sitting there? It does, right? Just make sure. Okay, yeah. It's doing damage. Yeah, it's doing damage. Okay. We're good. Oh, this is so freaking hilarious. It's like how we can stack up. We just get to keep stacking them. They just keep stacking, right? There's no limit. They just keep stacking. Do I have a cosmetic for this? I do not have a cosmetic. Night Lotus is on sale. Suffering. Suffering's the one that looks like chains. That one's pretty cool. Purple flowers are cool. Grilling steak tonight? Yes. How soon do you want me to grill? How soon? All right, we need to set some stuff up, guys. We need to get this character like online. Gonna go over here, go over here, go over here. Awaken Swift. Soon as you get 7K strength, we're working on it, okay? We're working on it. Relax. Relax. Why are you guys all adding each other and copying each other's messages? Chill, relax, okay, guys? Relax. Everybody just needs to chill out for a bit, okay? What else do we want to do here? What was the other link I wanted to go with? Enhance. Do I want more duration? I think I kind of just want a damage multiplier. We already got the more duration support, which I should probably swap for. Damage on full life. Yes, damage on full life. Damage on full life is actually like... Yeah, damage on full life is actually like a proper damage support. Vicious, we already got Vicious. You verify damage on full life actually works. Okay. Definitely works. No Blood Rage? No, we're not going to be using Blood Rage. Alright, let's get some of our flasks fixed. 26,000 armor without an aura on currently. Let's go get ourselves D-term. Oh, wait, do I want Mirage Archer? I can use Mirage Archer, can't I? Over damage on full life. What do you guys think about Mirage Archer? I feel like that's better than damage on full life. For even more Spore Pods? Yeah. Well, I think that's more consistent than damage on full life. Swap the duration. That is true. Put duration in our offhand, maybe.
Ah, what?
What am I doing? What am I doing?
I'd consider that a win. Ah, our fortunes grow.
You can go to Saber's Touch. We changed the whole plan. We're doing crazy things right now. Start there with this. Armor goes to 47,000. Okay, that's a bit better on armor. Eagle have his defense? We're at 12k right now. We have Divine Shield, so that should be decent for us as well. I don't have my lab yet, so we can get Ward as well, which should pair decently. Abyssal Socket's open, and let's be honest, we're gonna get a Bismuth. What Bismuth Floss do I want to go? Do I want to go Leech? I want to go Movement Speed. You know, Bismuth, Amethyst to try to fix our res situation. Check Amethyst Flask. Amethyst Flask for 1D.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Doubt he
With a third ring or percent belt, you have 9k or something? We haven't done belt or third ring yet. Right now, we're just trying to get the character operational. We need to get levels. We're level 84 right now. We need some levels currently. And our res is bricked as well. So there are issues currently. Res is still cooked. Okay, curse effect, regen, life, and we'll get movement speed. Speed during effects. Bismuth flask. 298. Did you get a chaos res light of meaning? I don't know where the hell I would put it. Could potentially put it here-ish, I guess. That would probably be a good spot for it if I wanted to pick up some extra chaos res. We could jettison our Emperor's Might for a sec. Swap the max mana on a small cluster with chaos res? What are you talking about? Seven divines. I mean, late game, I don't want this to be the solution, but...
It seems every dog has...
How much does this get me? Putting it right here. This gets me 28 res. That's not really even that great. I don't know. I think we leave it out for now. I'll just deal with having bad chaos res for a bit. Or I let go of this all attribute craft. I could get chaos res here too. What could go wrong? Yeah, we get bullied by chaos damage. Alright, you're probably right. Alright, we'll do that temporarily, okay? Don't get too used to that. Alright, res is kind of fixed now. This to the side, 5,600. We have 2 abyssal sockets, and we still haven't decided on what we're doing with any of our characters' other stuff. Which is a good place to be, I think. Frisia's ending before the stalling does. We have today, we have tonight, and we have tomorrow still, guys, okay? How hard would it be for us to roll a couple of strength, double strength, abyssal, ghastly eyes?
Could do worse, Exile.
Not very hard, right? Easy, it would be easy peasy, I believe. Break out some fossils? That's what I was thinking. Just get some fossils real quick. Quick, easy fundamental hits. Real quick fundamental hits. Real quick fundamental hits. Like I said, some real quick fundamentals. There we go. There we go. One more for the dream. Corroded. All right. We do corrodeds. I think what's the play here? If I have Abyssal Jewel, Ghastly. There are a bunch of... Okay, we have to just do fundamental. Just straight fundamental spam. All we need is double strength, guys. Preferably with excess dex. Double hitting 28. I hope. Double dex. Need that, but with strength. These we can exalt slam, right? Come on. There it is. Not with Dex, unfortunately, but you know what? How much strength is that? Like 70. Nice. Double int. Game seems to be misunderstanding the assignment. I clearly asked for double strength. Double dex hybrid. Double dex again. Strength plus dual res is kind of neat, but kind of not what I'm looking for. Needs to be flat strength. Needs to be flat strength.
Ahoy! We'll make it happen.
Can take into the cleaners over here. What did I just see? Somebody who's trying to roll themselves some strength? What'd you think you saw? Double strength with some dex. All right. All right, Abyssal Jewels fixed for now until I decide to greed a better jewel. Okay. What the heck are we doing with the rest of our character stuff? Like straight up. What's the current situation here for the rest of our jewels? We have Toxic Rain. I can't use Frost Blink. Just Blink Arrow. Wither Totems, we have Wither already. We have Wither already. Wait, does our hit not occur until the blow up? That's the part where it hits it, right? We can't do Wither, by the way. It's an in requirement. Dash plus second wind. Are we dashing? Are we dashing? Doesn't dash like share a cooldown with Does it share a cooldown with Blink? There's one when the pod lands and another one explodes. Okay, 6. So I still get hits then. Thank you, Theris. That's good to know. Withering Step. Ooh. Nope. Int. It's got int. It's got int, guys. No Withering Step. It's got int. And it has int. How dumb is your character? Bottom of the barrel. Literally the dumbest character in Ray class. 0 intelligence, people. 0 intelligence. We are working with a potato for a brain. Big strong, big dumb, yep. Do you think Sniper Mark works for us? I just realized we can't do Despair. I just realized we can't Despair curse. Despair on hit corruption? Yeah, I'm not corrupting these gloves. Are you out of your mind? All the curse gems have like int on them, don't they? Poacher's Mark doesn't help me. I don't think Sniper's Mark helps me. Temp Chains has int. What about Punishment? What about Punishment? The freaking, what am I kidding? Like every curse in the game has int on it. Who needs a curse anyways, actually? Like straight up. Curse on it ring? No. We don't need a curse, guys. We don't need a curse, okay? We do not need a curse. Was Despair in your third ring? The third ring is going to be, get this, more strength, okay? Who needs a curse? Who needs a curse? Wait, what should I actually do with my clusters, though? What's... what the hell am I actually doing with my clusters, or with the rest of my sockets? Does Vitality have intelligence requirement? No, Vitality doesn't have an int requirement. Petrified Blood, pretty sure that has int requirement. Mana Forge, int requirement. Haste, we have Determ on is what we have for our Eternal Blessing Aura. Witchfire Brew? I mean, yeah, we could use Witchfire Brew. That's a good call. We're not gonna be able to use it later because I think that...
Business. The bad.
Petrified Blood is a little... Yeah, but I don't want to... I don't have, like, Recoup on my character. Flesh and Stone. Okay, Flesh and Stone plus Petrified maybe would be worth it. I don't think I really want to, like, cook the recovery too much doing that. We have Avian from our ring, I guess, somewhere. Lance, my wife is due on the 3rd of March. I asked her to hold off 2 weeks so I could play 328. She said no, so now I need a new wife. That is not the solution, dude. That is not the solution. You got your wife pregnant. It's time you take that responsibility. Unless you didn't get your wife pregnant, in which case, that's none of my business, okay? Phase run is Dex only. Does phase run... Phase run fights cooldown with some of these other ones, right? Like it fights with this, doesn't it? It doesn't. Neat. Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
That on automation? Oh wait, no. Automation has an int requirement, because of course it does. Does cast when damage taken have an int requirement? Everything has an int requirement. Wait, how long does our molten shell last when I click it? I have a bunch of duration. 12 seconds. Oh my word. 12 seconds on that? Wait. It's got the more duration thing. How long does my guard skill last if I click this? 32 seconds. It's on forever! That is funny. All right, let's go get our Merc Lab. Let's go get our Merc Lab, boys. Let's hope we're Merc viable at the very least to start out with. At least you don't have to press it too often, yeah. I mean, this is kind of a vibe, honestly. This is kind of a vibe, you know. Giga-long phase run, just chilling, you know. Turns out, having 600% skill effect duration does have its plus. Check your whispers. Buy it and corrupt it. Don't upsell me. Hold on, I'm still ramping. Izaro, I'm still ramping. Hold on. You can't just you can't just run away like that. I'm just ramping, dude. Show some respect for the ramp, man. Some people, man, I tell you what, some people. Oh wait, I should swap back to more duration. If I'm reserving my life, damage on full life is no longer a real option. But maybe that's an argument for me not to run vitality and stuff.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
All right. Start ramping. Prepare the ramp.
No two battles are alike. You are inexhaustible.
Did you take the 90% mastery? Ooh, that's a good call. Do I have another life wheel on my tree? Count as full life when at above 90%. You know, that might be the play. Because our ramp time is insane, right? We probably should do damage on full life. Good call, good call. We should do that. That's true. Caspero? We don't have Caspero. Caspero is a thing of the past, guys. The strength number is going up and the intelligence is going down. You know what I'm saying? How do you have 12,000 life at level 84? I have 5,784 strength. Also known as 2,862. No. 72? Yeah, 2,800 and... No. 2,892 life. We got a lot of life.
Is the most devious trap of all.
Big, strong, big, dumb. Yup. We lost some armor, but now we have 2,500 ward. So I guess that's something. Wait, we prepared for this. Which one is it, guys? Which one do we send? We go kinetic blast this time. Hit clustering real quick. Is clustering valuable? Survey says 30 chaos. I should have done something else. I should have done something else. That was not the play. Clustering was not the play. Too saturated of a market.
I'll let you know.
Isn't it Penance Brand always? Maybe. It's too late to go back now, though. All right, let's get our Uber Lab. We just get adrenaline, I think. I think we'll just click the adrenaline node for the time being. While we're trying to, like, progress. Right? Sir, could a poor beggar ask for an MTX skill for this? I don't have any of the MTX, guys. Which MTX should we even go for? There's the Night Lotus, which is the purple flowers. There's this thing, which is like the chains. I don't know what these other ones... I feel like Night Lotus or Suffering's the play.
The weary traveler.
Yellow would fit our current vibe, yeah. We got a lot of like, you know, we got the boats yellow, we got our yellow thingy. Or some of our gear pieces have a little bit of yellow to them.
Give no quarter. You were born for this.
Didn't even let me ramp.
3 lieutenants remain.
Freaking the Fists of War assaulted him before I could even ramp properly. How much slower is our, It's still pretty fast. Okay, we need to... Whoops. We need to change those out for strength. Percent strength and Heart of Flame. Wouldn't Heart of Flame like fight my Molten Shell for uptime? What's the current pod duration? The current pod duration is 9 seconds. We put on Sweat Deflection, which took it down by 25%. We got 9 seconds of ramp. Holy.
Time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without defiance.
Oh, that's what's I do too, man. Where's the damage coming from? We're just Toxic Rain. We're just a Toxic Rain character.
Honor your name.
We're a Toxic Rain character with 9 seconds of ramp time, baby. Giga ramp. Omega ramp. Obscene amounts of ramp.
Those who stand should
Although realistically, we should probably go. We should get the mastery and go damage on full life. Probably like that. That's probably the right thing to do. No bloodline. No, we haven't done the bloodline yet. Bloodline will probably be tomorrow. We need to get some XP. Toxic rain for a toxic streamer. What are you talking about? Wait, do I need to go this way? The gold room, gold key situation. Okay, I got you. What's gonna be the bloodline? +1 ring, -1 belt. Also known as the make the strength number go up specialty. Also known as the my character has no movement speed. It'll be fine. We got phase run, right? Our phase run will last like straight up 20 seconds once we do the strength improvements, right? It'll be fine. Okay, I'm so lost. Is the gold key not supposed to, isn't it supposed to be here somewhere? It's not the gold key room. Like, what the hell is this? You guys ever seen a gold key room like this? Like, this is a whack gold key room layout.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Full clearing lab, not intentionally.
Gold is the most liberating.
That was like a gold key room which had multiple entrances, which made it a weird situation.
Can afford to be promising.
Emperor must keep those promises. We're gonna lose a little bit of life, and we're gonna grab the mastery, so we can do damage on full life. Just technically less single target, but it should feel like more, I think. There's less ramp time.
A throne is the most devious trap of the world.
Phase run permanent. We just have insane duration. So like me, I'm gonna press phase run. 19 seconds. We have so much duration that it's just really, really long. We have roughly about we're close to 600% skill effect duration with this amount of strength, basically. I'm gonna grab the ward. I'm gonna drive adrenaline first. Is no belt better than no floss? Belt would lose a strength. We can get a lot more strength than this with a rare belt, and then plus our ring is a lot more strength. Oh, we're so getting 7K. Rip the gems. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's a little bit late to go back to that. %4 strength. Do we care about any of the stuff we get here? Area damage, wed, area damage. Any of this stuff matter? I mean, area damage is technically some duration of elemental ailments, doesn't matter. Is any of this stuff useful for me? Attack speed per frenzy. Regen per endurance is okay, right?
I'd consider that a win.
You can get area effect graft. Skill effect duration per red socket. Yeah, that's something. We have so much skill effect duration already, though. It's not really doing much for us. I guess that's the best thing we can get here. Cooldown per green gem you have socketed. That's okay too, I guess. Yeah, most of the stuff just sucks for us, doesn't it? Attack damage. Attack damage I don't think would work. Duration. Red socket. Let's check that. Doesn't exist. Well, that's because I accidentally added a 4 there somehow. Still doesn't exist. So the one we have right now is his burning message. We just can't do another one of those. Burning message is the area damage one. Multi? No, guys, we're doing percent strength no matter what we're doing. I'm just trying to figure out what which ones we're gonna mix with that. If we're gonna go for anything else. Don't think any of these other implicits help us. If I somehow had some light radius, that would maybe matter. I'm gonna grab the gray one, Hile one. All right, let's see what this does to our strength number.
Exile?
Prodigy Weaver strength into the bow node gives damage. No, it does not give damage. It does not apply to toxic rains damage. We checked that already. That was one of the initial thoughts before I told myself I needed to get a simplex with the damage mod. Strength 5834. 5926, 6K. We are officially 6K strength enjoyers.
Business? Hopefully there'll be interest.
Okay, if we want to push XP fast, guys, it's Abyss, right? Is it just Abyss? I gotta like figure out what the Gun strat. I don't know if my characters are powerful enough for a strat like that. I don't have like insane giga clear OP damage type of thing. Beyond Harby. I have Beyond Harby, but I feel like Abyss would just be better. It might be Crimson Ore. You think it's Crimson Ore? Crimson Ore was pretty good XP. Just run some breach stones. Those don't exist anymore. That's right. I'm just gonna use the Harby we already have and see how it does for us. So that's something we just have right now ready to go. And maybe while I'm doing it, we'll just get a random mirror shard.
Raise my fees.
Seems like a possibility, right? That's another strategy where you don't have to buy idols. The stall is ending. We need XP, man. We need XP. Do not have the recovery for this though. RB plus Beyond's probably just too rippy for us. You check your whispers, please. I'm gonna try your XP set. Can I buy it from you? Guys, are we okay with me buying this guy's Abyss XP set? I feel like Abyss XP is probably the way to go. I can't. I don't think Doc has a little back, guys. This guy flexing his jewel on me. Yo, he got a wall buster fracture too. Alright, we'll buy this guy's Abyss XP set. I'm out of gold. Let's grab the jewel. Oh, I don't want to. If I hit 7k strength, I'm gonna do it with my own currency. Alright, what's a fair price for this guy's Abyss XP set? Is 10D a fair price? Surely abyssal idols are not that valuable, right? You need it? I can give it to you? For the wall muscle fracture? Fractures are like 3D each. I can give you 20D for it. You're in my hideout? Okay. All right. It's free. I don't want free. I want a fair price. How much strength are we at right now? We're at 6k, and we haven't done ring or belt yet. I don't need the currency. It's not about whether you need the currency. It's about the fact that I want to hand out. That's more what it's about. Okay, so we're gonna take out our... Move all this stuff out of the way. All right, we have another cluster that we're gonna have to craft, but we'll just put that to the side. We gotta move all of our Harvey idols out. Move the Abyss idols in. Okay, we take these out. Okay, so what is this? So this is Abyss XP on a bunch of 1x2s, and then the other Abyss stuff is Grease monsters for each pit, 5 additional rares on the 2x2s. Okay. And then one with the additional pits. All right. Do I get probably some Abyss Scarabs I should use, right? What are Abyss Scarabs? Do people dislike it? People do, and I dislike it too. I don't want to like... I want to do stuff without getting freebies.
I should raise my fees.
Alright. Abyss, Scarab, Multitudes. Limited to 2, plus Abysses. Monster Certificate Reward, don't do that. Stygian. So true. I think we just do Multitude in these, right? Oh no, there's no stock. Not like this. Not like this. We have any Abyss Scarabs? We have a couple. Just 3 to 1 some scarabs and then pray. Yeah, they'll buy. They'll buy. Believe. They'll believe. I think somebody in chat probably had some. All right. Is there a third scarab we should use besides this?
Business. I'll put the word out.
Lineage, you think? Okay, we'll grab a lineage.
I should raise my fees.
That's...
What have... Hello.
All right. Abyss with Abyss Scarabs with XP. See how our XP does. Profound depths. I don't think we care about going to depths. The depths are just less XP, right? Okay. See what kind of XP we're getting from this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is the stuff right here. This is the stuff right here. Feed me. Yeah. Yeah, that XP bar is moving, boys. That XP bar is moving. Get the omen. We got the omen. We got the omen. We do have the omen. Confirm. Okay, screw that soul eater. Can you reach dot cap? I have no idea. This current setup has 6 seconds of ramp, so it's kind of hard for... I mean, we'll see. We'll do some bosses and see what the damage is like. I have no idea what to expect. My guess is we're a little bit cooked considering we have no curse, so any enemies with like chaos res are bad for us. Like right now this is 25 chaos res and I don't have a curse, so kind of like an awkward situation, we'll put it that way. Two levels. This is the chaos res. Let's go over here and we'll get our might back. Soul Eater? Oh my word, look at that. Look at that attack speed. Now we're talking. They're not ready for that. They're getting ramped on for sure. XP is moving? Hell yeah, it is. The XP's got places to go. Ramp. Ramp, baby, ramp. Get him. Ooh. Another one. Okay, I need to do a different map, but that isn't beach. Because right now we have 25 chaos res. This is a bad situation for our character that has no despair curse. I have like nothing I can do about that. This is just a bad situation. What's my crit chance on this? 38% crit chance. So we should have good uptime on overwhelming then. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty consistently up. Strength at 6,071. Keep in mind we still have a mage blood on. I am very confident when we go to 3 ring no mage blood we are gonna teleport past 7,000 strength. We're gonna straight teleport past it. Okay, we need a map that isn't beach. AKA, we need dunes. Why wouldn't you take the no flask instead for 8,000? When I say dropping mage blood, I am taking no flask. You wouldn't keep a mage blood on if your utility flasks disappear. When I say drop mage blood, I'm talking about getting a rare belt. That's what I mean. Why 3rd ring and not a strength belt? I'm gonna have both, guys. Both is an option. What we're not gonna have is a Quicksilver. That's what we're not gonna have. But like, if you don't have a Quicksilver, you're not wearing a mage blood, right? That's what I mean. You guys want me to try to do the 3rd ring tonight? Do we try to see where the strength number is tonight? Before we even have like a properly leveled character? You got a grill? Did my wife respond when I asked how long until I needed a grill? We got a grill at some point, but like, it's not that hard to make a belt. Like, all we need to do is make a belt. Like, compared to like other crafts we've done, the belt's like a fairly like chill process, honestly. Tonight, yes. But what time though? Did she say like 30 minutes, 50 minutes? What time? What time? Time to skip 6,100 and go straight to 6,200. Boom. We don't know. She's not our wife. Okay, so she didn't say a time. She didn't say a time, or she just said tonight. It's gotta be soon. You know, after this map, I'm gonna go ask her, and then I'll report back, and we'll see if we have time to make a belt. If we have time to make a belt, we have time to be at 8,000 strength. You know what I'm saying? He's probably eating the steak. No, I'm gonna grill the steak, guys. After this map, I'll run up there. I'll assess the situation. Wait, guys, I just remembered. Our resistances are so god. Why is our res so bad, guys? I forgot about that. I was living in blissful ignorance. When we swap the belt, we need to fix our res. Oh, no, guys. This is a dangerous situation. I voided? Wait, that's you, Pohunger? What happened? Talk to me. Speak to me. What happened? What was the situation? I see you voided. Was that intentional? Or was that a bit of an oopsie situation? What was the dealio? What happened? An oopsie? Oof. Rest in peace, Void. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. What took you out? What took you out, and do you need me to finish your map? What's the dealio? While you're thinking about that answer, instability, it was an utmost. Ugh. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go ask my wife about the how soon the steak needs to be done. I will be right back. Give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. Current strength number is 6237. All right, guys. I got, there's no way to sugarcoat this. Yep. Yeah, Ponger didn't make it. It is time. It is time for me to grow the stakes. It is time to up the stakes. So unfortunately, it's going to come down to the wire, guys. Tomorrow we got to do some things. Basically, we need to fix our res so that way I can put on a real belt and put on a third ring, and 7k strength is real. Like we will literally teleport past 7k strength with the ring and a belt. 8k I think might be on the table. But that'll have to be tomorrow, guys. That'll have to be tomorrow. We're gonna be cutting it down to the wire at the very last hours of free show. We're gonna have like 4 hours to do it tomorrow. So that's the game plan. That's the game plan. And then let's see who is streaming, who's online. Looks like 2 odds-ish, Dezel. Connor's still playing Valheim for some ungodly reason. Maybe he likes Valheim. I don't know. People seem to talk pretty positively about it. Might be a good time. I'm going to send you guys over to... I feel like of these people I know online, Dezel I have not rated recently. For those of you who don't know Dezel, he is an SSF Giga Chad. Where's the little arrow thing? Okay, we're getting scammed out of an arrow, but he makes some insane stuff in SSF. He's been working up some basically like mirror tier items in SSF over multiple leagues. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Dezel. And I'll catch you guys all later. Tomorrow we push for the 7k strength, which I think we got it in the bag, honestly. With how much strength we have right now, I think we got it in the bag. All right, I'll see you guys. Enjoy Dezel's stream. Take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your evenings.